Owen,
Yeah, Captain. Oh,
Bowen.
Lucky
So,
I had some coffee go down the wrong pipe at that moment, Prez, because I was about to unleash
and
so many profanities.
that is the first official sentence of this stream.
the profanities.
Well, let's be honest. That's the first word spoken on any stream. They just don't hear it. We're about to just unload a stream of obscenities onto Presence.
Yes. So, y'all had a little one shot. As far as it goes, I might wait to see if I'll canonize it.
How
Um,
was it? Did you guys have fun?
It was great.
They're pretty good. I shot a bunch of shit in the face. Hesbjorn
Nice.
almost died.
um, but where should we actually leave off? You guys finish up killing Scriggle shits.
Yep, we killed him. We came back. They told us that we have some spare time because killing squiggle shit, was a nice big dent in the enemy army.
What do we do
Adriana,
now?
Adriana was going to do something to meet with people from her past with red cloaks, but
But she's not here.
she's
She's
out of
she couldn't make it today.
she's out of commission today, so
She is.
Warwick went to a school and taught stuff. I made bullets. Ravos went to a church to better find himself. What a
Church of Strength. Not this pious, heads bowed, hoity-toity altar boy shit.
So Architect University.
What did Hades do? Azerthus? Kelric?
nothing.
He didn't do anything. And then we were all gathered talking about the tablet and learning things from the past and arguing over whether or not to try to summon a bound and bind it.
Right.
Nothing could possibly go wrong from that.
So my question is, are we going to attempt to do it?
I think the
Okay,
question is, are people going to actively try to stop me?
First off, I'd like to hear what Stildor's plan is.
Well, it's just the bad guys are using 3-bound. We should have at least one. I can summon it. We can summon it. We can planar bind it. We can put it in a magic circle, so it's just gonna chill there. It can't go anywhere. And we know its true name, so we can use its true name and this tablet to bind it into our service.
Boil it, mash it, put it in a stew.
I see quite a few flaws with that plan. Magic Circle isn't like a surefire way of doing things. You can get out of it. And second, planar binding takes an hour. So that's like 100,000 chances for it to help us.
Well, if we could just bind it to our service then immediately. I don't know.
That's not how. How?
If you know its name, you can be its master. We know its true name.
Do we?
Yeah.
We know a name that was written in a story from a long time ago.
That a vampire was trying to kill us over. A vampire whose mission was to bind things into its service.
I feel like we don't know that. All we know is that the vampire wanted the scroll, and Lysander was a petty asshole and didn't give it to him. And so we started a fight for no reason.
Hey, it all worked out in the end.
We then read the poem one way and got one thing, and then read it a different way and got further explanation on something. The vampire might have had further information that we have no idea what that was due to how old he was. I don't know if he's really dead. We should back to that later.
Well, he's not dead. We banished his heart to whence it came from, so it's alive somewhere. It's just not here.
Yep. I mean, if you really want to attempt this, I am down. I'm just trying to make sure that we all understand the risks of doing it.
Pissing off another bound.
Pissing off a bound, it doesn't get bound to us, and then it kills us all. Because from what I remember, you're going to attempt to bind someone that was called Mad to your server.
Who? What?
He's insane.
He was insane. He's had some time to chill out.
Usually time in isolation does not help with insanity.
Usually, time alone or time with other things, when you're an all-powerful being, does not help with insanity. It generally makes it worse.
This is the entity that's been posing as all the human gods, right? It hasn't been
We-
destroying the world
you-
and murdering billions of people. It found a purpose.
Am I missing something? Is this the same entity that is the human gods, or is this another entity?
Assume it's the human god.
I'm not assuming anything. There are no assumptions on the table. Okay.
I can't tell you anything.
With the
God.
information we had on the tablet and the thing's name, it is reasonable to conclude that this is the entity posing as the human gods, or being the human gods. So if anything, its psychoticness split into 9 personalities, and it's being a bunch of gods for people.
What are the other two things? You're both here. Please say something.
I am very conflicted.
Cool. Elaborate on that, please.
What Kelrick says has some truth to it. While this tablet does look genuine, and the texts it speaks of seem to be both ancient and highly sought after. At the same time, we cannot be certain that these are actually the Bound's true name, or that this is actually the Bound's true name.
We're like
Do we
combining
know the consequences of what happens if we do summon it and do not manage to bind it?
Also, we're combining like 3 different sources of information to try to come to one point. So there's going to be some disconnects.
Not necessarily, but as far as what would happen if we failed, it depends on what it wants to do. It could give a hearty laugh and say, "Ha ha, you fucked up," and then just leave, or it could fucking nuke the city. I mean, we don't know.
This is, in my opinion, at this point, too much of a risk.
Revos, what do you think?
Till we have more info.
I mean, up until a few months ago, I never really left the mountain. You all seem to have a better grasp on what all this means for the greater realm at large. Just tell me where to go. I trust you all, and I'll put my glaive down in front of it.
That is not okay.
We
So
also have my vast, newly acquired bound knowledge.
Mr. I have vast and acquired bound knowledge. What's going to happen?
Saurian, I can deal with it. If it's some sort of mythical, godlike being, I don't know what to do. This is more your arenas of whatnot.
What happens when you fail, Suldor? Give me like a ballpark answer of what's going to go down.
Hey DM, what does my brain know?
As far as what?
If he fails, what are the most common options what these things do when loosed upon the world?
Bound?
Yes.
Oh, let's say you were free for decades and decades and someone attempted to bind you even if they failed. Would you just start attacking them, or would you try to get the fuck out of there?
I don't know. I'm not a bound. I don't have limitless power.
Flip a coin. Could also just use its name to call it and have a conversation with it and not immediately try to bind it.
See, now that's different than what we were originally talking about.
That's because the potato brain of the player behind the character just thought of it.
And where would we be doing this summoning or calling of
Well,
godly level back?
if we just want to have a conversation with it, then we can do it anywhere private. If we were going to try to bind it, I wouldn't want to actually do it in the city.
All right, so not in this city. That's a good place to start. I don't know. Do the three of you think that you could reasonably fight a bound by your just three of you?
But you're here.
I'm here for a finite amount of time.
And we got Hesbjorn over there. No.
Adriana sitting in the corner, Christine's out in the ocean.
Yeah, Tristane's a good shot. You know, you could fire that arrow from 4 million yards away and ballistic
4
missile.
million miles. I mean, are we doing this? Yes or no?
I'm leaning more towards the let's try to have a conversation with the guy.
Okay. Just rough idea. Let's not do that in the town anyway, because
I think that's
Something-
probably a good idea.
somewhere's gonna feel this. That's not the thing we're trying to talk to.
Gesundheit.
Yeah.
Is there there's probably areas outside of the city, no?
Yeah, there's like this nice forest down here in the bottom.
How about a bit further?
We could go in there and continue further.
How far can we go? Can we go far enough where the city isn't immediately visible but still be back within a day? Presence?
Sure.
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what horses are for.
Alright. Forgot about those.
I imagine we can get a horse. We're kind of famous.
I'll probably borrow a horse somewhere. Or a couple horses.
Couple thousand. Yeah.
Don't need that much.
Lots
Okay.
of money.
Let's see. Castle Ravens.
Money go burn.
Shipyard. Oh, wait. Why is the Forbidden City forbidden?
Because it's forbidden. I have a better answer for you.
Yeah, just saying
no,
we could do
he's
it
right.
there.
Why is it forbidden? It's forbidden.
Thank
That's
you.
not a why. That's an
Was it like
Is your
Like
name Bidden? Well, then it's not for you.
Exactly.
is it like the Chinese forbidden city where it's like for royalty only? There's a bunch of bodies there.
Warwick will
So
walk up to the
there's-
nearest NPC and ask about it.
Investigation. Or, roll persuasion, because you're trying to talk about something that's forbidden.
Investigation is better.
Well, I know that, but, gathering intel.
What are we rolling?
15.
It's a war-torn area that seems left to its gruesome fate. A festering wound of the city left to rot. Charged buildings are almost vacant of any life, but there is movement of some people still clinging to the area and calling it home. For most,
Shema,
the
got
city
it.
is out of sight, out of mind. Out of mind.
Do you want to do it there?
No?
Okay, then we're going outside with the horse.
I'd rather not be in the city at all. Matter if this is the slums, forgotten area.
Fair.
Well, it's a good place to get shanked. Like
Doesn't
all of
like
you
a
want.
good shanking every now and then.
As much as I love that you guys are thinking of places, I don't just have maps off the top of my head like that. So I'm going to drag you to the same map if you're going to do a summoning. But
That's
we'll
okay.
just we'll say it's outside.
Yeah, no, wherever.
Theater of the mind.
No, because he summons a god, goes rampaging. I'd like a battle. Even if this goes right, I'd like a battle map just in case it goes wrong.
I mean, just random grass field. I think we got like 30 of those.
I'm gonna say, do you have just a random battle map somewhere? Doesn't really matter
If
which
you're
one.
going to do a summoning, you wouldn't want to do it outside. You need a actual floor. You need like a roof overhead. You need to set up and prepare for this thing. Can't
Yeah,
just go
well-
outside the city and draw a circle on rough dirt and expect it to go well.
Well, we were gonna do something else, but
What are we doing?
um,
No, we were still gonna use a summoning circle.
yeah, we're just not gonna do it on dirt. But yeah, let's have it. There's a lot of like buildings out in the farmland that you could probably pay somebody to let us use, and then they can spread it down. Have money in their hand. Anyone else got any ideas?
I'm just
There's no.
thinking.
Let's cross the mountains and go to the Wayfair. Do it there.
You want to do it at a Wayfarer stone?
Let's break all of the rules.
Holy shit, that's like the worst thing. That's so far.
Fairstone, you know.
Can I?
What?
Can I? Hold on. Can I do what would it be? Probably Arcana roll to see how bad it would be to use a summoning stone on one of the.
No, this is a terrible idea. That was a joke.
Okay.
A literal god showed up and was like, "You shouldn't be doing this." Last time we tried something like this.
I was just
Yes.
saying not to use magic within the vicinity of the stone. Probably because I didn't want it to break.
Maybe.
But then again, we've also used used magic at the summoning stone, at the Wayfarer stones to travel. So it's not just magic; it's specific types of magic.
Yeah. Trying to figure out how Presence intends my binding ability to work. Because planar binding takes an hour. That's a long time.
You will need to actually have it restrained or sitting there for an hour.
That's a lot of work.
Mhm.
Yep. So maybe we like give it a day or two, let the wizard do a little bit of prep work, and then let's go summon.
For conversation first time. Like not.
So what we can do is, where's that guy? There was the guy at number 3. What was it again? At the Bastion, the one that like gave us all the
Troll.
rewards and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Can we ask him if he knows a, I don't know, like a vacation home or like a hunting shack or something nearby-ish, but far enough outside of the city
If we
that
blow
we could
stuff,
use?
Yeah. I mean, I can find one for you.
And then also we would like to borrow horses to get there.
Okay. Well, yeah. He basically goes on to say, "Yeah, if you guys need help, to, can always help you."
Was he the little mancer?
No.
Silver?
What?
What would you say to his offer of help?
who's offer help?
What are you guys doing out there?
Who? Who are we
What are
talking to?
you?
Nobody
Uh,
was listening.
You guys approached our Glazier, the general, asking him if he could help you.
I'm talking
Why'd we
to
do
the
that?
general, asking for a hunting shack or vacation house outside of the city that is within a certain range, not too far, but also not like next to the city. And I also helped to asked to borrow horses to get there, and then he offered his help.
Yeah, I mean, what are you guys doing out there?
Taking a break, relaxing a little bit before we head off to the front lines again and go fight in the war.
Okay, I just still don't quite understand, but okay.
Both bodies and mind need relaxation before you undertake something stressful.
Yeah, it was
Understood.
stressful.
Should I postcards for you?
While appreciated, I believe that we are strong enough, and usually rather stronger than general guards.
Well, you're taking a break, but just thought it'd be nice to offer.
Thank you for the offer. I appreciate it.
Well, you're always welcome to my own personal estate. I won't be using it for a while. And it'd be easiest way to contact you when shit hits the fan. When it does.
When it inevitably does.
Yes, Meriden Law.
Meridian's Law.
Nice one, Press.
Giggle
That's
to
really
myself.
good.
Okay.
All right, let's head over to the state. Oh wait, it's an estate. Oh, okay. Sure.
It was so bad when we trashed this guy's estate.
He's gonna be so upset.
We had a rager,
Hey.
some kegs. These wild
We all
gnomes,
died.
they just tore the place up.
We all die. There's no one to be angry with.
Wait. That's the right thinking. If you're all dead, there's no one to be upset against you.
Yep.
Exactly. No responsibility if there's no one to have responsibility.
There's no one to take the blame. There's no blame to be given.
Oh no, there's blame to be given. There's just nobody to take it.
Ridiculous.
You might be able to get out all this blame, but there's no one to receive it but yourself.
Okay. Do you have a random estate map that we could go to? Press? Or
Or any building map.
Makes me want to touch.
Puffle? You do not
You
own any token with vision in this scene.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure out some other things.
Ooh. Ah, everyone look at the cool house.
Let's see. You got a killer.
Oh, you here?
Why are they both giant sized instead of like?
Lost capacitor?
B5O I smoke that. That's because the window is huge. What?
That is a pretty big window.
15-foot window.
Damn, son.
Hey guys, it's a magic circle. Look,
There's
it's a
already a magic circle for us.
Talk about letting the light
Yep.
in.
Give me a second. I gotta.
Oh,
I know it's a big map, but fuck it. It gives you an impression of what the thing is like, and I don't think it's all lined up anyway. No, it's not.
Nope.
no one else is limited.
Just
I opened the door.
Good.
You did.
Goodness it is.
I'm not here.
That's
Me
Well-
neither.
we can't do it.
Oh, there I am.
Yeah,
Hey.
I gotta just drag y'all's out.
Oh, I see. There's no grid here.
Yeah, I got rid of the grid.
Ah, okay.
It's kind of a last minute fucking map, but you know.
I like it. It's nice.
Damn it. Thrown it. There we go.
I attempted to move my token through. Oh, someone closed the door.
I accidentally closed it because I was underneath the icon for the door.
Yeah, I was like, it won't let me in. Everyone else is going in.
All right.
Wow, it's a
So-
fancy state.
We've got a magic circle and a bunch of chairs. So one thing to do. Silver, you start. I'm gonna sit on the couch.
What?
You have to cast magic circle and then
That's
summon
only
the
if we're
thing.
trying to trap him. Thought we were just gonna
You-
try to call him down and have a conversation.
Well, I call him down inside of the circle. At least it looks nice.
Okay.
So here's how it goes. It spends you about a week to get out here and set everything up. Sildor himself having to do some legwork to get everything prepped before you can really do much.
Can I help him with it?
Yeah. You guys do the measurements, you get a rough scale of where everything's supposed to be and what everything's supposed to do, yada yada and so forth.
So why don't we want to ask a god?
It's your name.
Well, I mean, I think we have the name. That's why we're calling him.
What is your favorite color?
What is the square radius of this? Good luck with that shit.
What is the secret to happiness?
42.
Now that's the answer to life, the universe, and everything.
I thought the secret to
Exactly.
happiness was 69.
Makes more
Has
sense.
70 jobs, cooking and 69. Confucius say. Anyway. All my walls got messed up, so give me a half minute.
All right, I'm gonna get some soy sauce then.
Just soy sauce?
Yeah, I already have the sushi here.
Okay. I thought that's all you were gonna get. You know what would be great right about now? Just some straight up soy. Yum, yum, yummy. Jesus. I thought I could just box select all the walls, but no, I have to click each and every single one of them.
You can.
Oh, well, I just did it wrong then.
You got to make sure that the you're selecting the nodes as well, not just the segments of the walls.
I box selected. I thought it just did everything.
All right, I'm back.
I mean, you can box select it, but it's based off the nodes, not so much the walls.
I remember when Toka
Gotcha.
was special. It's not special anymore.
There you go. Now it works.
So, weird lighting thing. I can see everything around Kelric and around myself, but not Silver and Raffles.
I see the whole room.
Yeah.
You've got 60 vision, dark vision, but Thal doesn't.
Aha.
Should just go, hold on, configure lighting.
Currently not dark, is it?
There you go.
There we go.
It's not dark, you don't need to really worry about it.
Woohoo.
So, as you guys kind of prepare for the day, making sure that Sildar, this is the first time you've gone over the mental images in your mind, recalling every precise angle, room, position. Since something like this can go very wrong very fast, especially when summoning something as powerful as this. Who's actually going to be joining because the more people you have, the more the warding bond can actually hold back the entity.
What?
I mean,
What are we?
Revos is just going to be stuffing his face until somebody asks him to get to work.
I mean, I'll help.
Yay.
Yep. Character that's approaching. You go ahead and put a warding mark on his head. Kind of like a Simba. No. But sorta.
Akuna
Mash
face paint.
prompts.
Yep. And then after drawing the last circle around, you imbue the silver dust with magic, and you concentrate on the single name in your head, which is...
It's been like 3 weeks, man.
It was pinned.
No, it was not.
Yes, it was.
Did you post the other one? Because I think you posted the new one, which doesn't have his name. It just says he.
Yeah, they're both pinned.
All right.
You got Concierge, Seijin, or Adora.
Concierge is the one we're trying to summon.
Oh, let's call up the concierge for a bottle of wine.
Let's call the concierge.
We summon a god for room service.
Room service? I'd like one.
Room service.
Man, the customer service here sucks.
Yeah, the one that's the hero.
Gather people around. And Warwick, how come you don't get... I thought I fixed this. Okay, hold on. Prototype token.
If they start chanting.
Ooga
Wow.
shaka, ooga shaka.
Oh, fuck you, fuck you.
Hold on, I gotta do a reload. There. Now Warwick is better.
What I did?
Just unfixing it so that way it actually says your name above your head at all times.
Oh,
Actually, it says it below.
I was gonna say it's below, but yes.
Tomato, potato.
We get what you're talking about, don't worry.
Sildar, you should be able to actually click and cast a spell of Magic Circle, and it will drop it down.
I
Pretty
just
sure that's how that
instinctually went back to D&D Beyond. Wow.
Do you need me to click it? I can click it.
I got it. It's here somewhere.
Should be under spells.
It's in your spellbook. And then click the icon.
Freedom.
I think I did it. I put it in the circle.
It
Circle
was.
section.
I see a tiny circle in there.
Wow.
There's a tiny circle.
Wow.
And a bigger one, actually.
Still there,
Oh, which name is it?
conciliary.
Here.
The one that's C1.
Sildar, you take a moment, take like that deep breath, and you kind of draw into yourself the memories. And as if many barred gates open and a path surges forth, your eyes fly open. Sildar begins to speak in an otherworldly voice. The very depths of his being kind of weaving an arcane language, sprawling out in intricate weaves. Each sentence woven out speaks the one name. As the windows and shutters shake, even the light outside seems drawn in towards the circle.
Woogity woogity.
Oh, darkness.
What is with all the moving? Why is everything moving?
Nothing should have moved.
Every time people talk, it moves.
Oh.
You can actually disable that in the core settings for Foundry.
Yeah.
I won't because it's funny, but you might want to sooner.
The coalescent of energy surges forth into a single point that begins to pierce and tear into the fabric of reality. There's a sudden rip and a crackling boom as the air seems to shatter like glass. A single foot steps out, then a second by second, until gleaming armor adorns a tall humanoid, his face without a helmet and a smile upon it.
Okay.
and recognition kind of hits most of your faces.
Hey, it's somebody we know.
It is.
Wait, what?
I don't
It's-
see a token. Oh,
I
it's a
do see a
person.
token, but I don't recognize the token.
Yeah.
Is it the vamp? It's the vampire.
Yes.
Fuck! Quick, put it back. Get rid of him.
What's what?
It's the vampire.
Valerian steps out and he kind of just gives a nice little gaze across the room when he taps the magical barrier. And he just kind of smiles. Oh, Kelric or Revos, it's good to see you again.
This was such a mistake.
I was just kind of lifts his head from the table and kind of does like that half-cocked face full of food, kind of oh shit.
I knew something bad was gonna happen. Oh,
So wait, hold on. Out of sight of game. Do you mean that when we fought the vampire, we literally banished a bound?
yes.
Fuck.
Probably like a
Yes.
minor bound or something.
That also means that bound can be banished.
Yes, it does.
The whole point of being a bound.
I think that's the entire point of the name bound. They're kind of bound to whatever people bind them to do.
Yeah.
Also, Silder and I can't enter magic circles. This one, so it's fun.
Yeah.
Stands there, and you can see this gleaming adamantine armor, very silver, and even as you kind of look at it, Warwick, you've seen that silvery armor before.
No, I need a drink.
I roll a history check or something, or
Yeah,
Give me a drink.
not so much history, as there was 4 figures standing atop the ridge, each of the
Fuck.
champions, and one in gleaming silver armor.
They
Oh,
already
damn
brought his
it.
ass back.
I'm getting a drink.
He
Oh,
turns
he
to
needs
Sildor,
alcohol.
and he does this polite bow. He's like, so, who calls upon my old name?
Nope, we're done here. Go home.
That would be me.
And, why? I knew someone familiar was on the other side.
I'm drawing a blank.
Why did you come?
he asks you why you summoned him.
He's drawing a blank, doesn't mean that he didn't hear.
Oh.
I figured we'd reiterate a few times.
Warwick walks up and he goes, I am actually certain that I know you. However, just to answer your question, we are currently facing different bound that are at war with all of the normal races of this area. And we are looking for any ways to gain power to fight against them. This was one way.
There's a bad.
Evikyar, and Senelit. They are under my command.
Can we send him? Anyone know banishment?
I do not.
How about you, Revos? Do you got something to get rid of him? That
Vanishing smite.
and access to that?
Like I can not really banish. I mean, we could fight him.
Can you commune with your god and see if they can get rid of him?
It's not a commune with my god. It's a commune with whatever the god was of that temple we went to.
I don't care right now.
I don't have a god. I worship my ancestors.
He admitted
Neither-
that this is his old name, which means it is his name, which means if he's a bound, I could command him to go away.
I was gonna
You do-
say we know his name. We can just do whatever the hell we want.
He
within
just
reason.
admitted to the fact that all the other bound were under his command. He can command those bound to go away. So we can command him, command us bound. No?
What?
I could command him to go away, or I could command him to stop fighting and, let the bound go and return things to normal. But if the people on the other end of this also know his name, they could just then command him to go back to doing it again anyway.
I imagine
Okay.
you guys are saying this all out loud.
Yes, I am saying out loud he needs to leave.
I was just
Well,
trying
it
to.
seems quite impolite, Kelric, to invite someone out here just to simply tell him to leave. I did
First-
answer your invites.
True.
Yeah, so
That is
ask some
very-
questions. I mean, he's here.
But go ahead and ask. Sildor,
Entertain me, Sildor.
Why are you doing this?
It's all according to the envisioned future.
Envisioned
What?
by whom?
Which is.
Myself.
aha. What's this great envisioned future that you have?
There's only one way to stop the oncoming slaughter. And I wish to see it forth.
Why?
Now, I don't want to sit here for the next couple of hours speaking to you about exactly what's happening.
I got
Last time
15
I did that, the idiots tried to attack me.
idiots and attacking idiots. Some of the
Wait,
other.
I wasn't
are
at
you
any
talking?
other last
Hold
time.
on.
What last time were we talking
Asking
about?
presence, the DM, does he mean us when we had the scroll thing?
Maybe the other party.
Simply.
Because
You
we
mean-
did not attack him, he attacked us.
I rectified that. Yeah, we did. The other idiots didn't attack you. They summoned other beings to hurt you. Apparently that failed.
Tomato potato. Anyway.
Those are two different vegetables. One of them costs $1.99. The other one costs 80 cents. Any other questions, Sildor?
With the land covered in shadows, with the elder gods under my control, we might be able to stop oblivion. That is what I envision.
Well, it
But
is
if the
nice that
shadows
you.
are all broken off from Oblivion, wouldn't it be able to control them and just override any control you think you have?
Their names change, Sildor. It does not control them. No bound can control another bound.
Fuck are you?
But you're controlling them.
I am not bound.
You're an him. Just like rough terms. I don't know the exact wording. What you
We just did a ritual to summon a bound and you came out. How are you not bound?
we did a
You
ritual.
did a
to-
ritual to call forth the true name of a creature. Each
Yeah,
of
it's
us
not-
has a true name.
It's not the same as summoning a bound. They're really close but different. So basically, if someone knew your true name, they could hypothetically summon you or call you to them. It's weird.
It's difficult.
Yeah, summoning bound's a lot easier because I don't want to say they were made to. They're more suited to being called. It's weird.
So, Soltor, since you're got a lot more knowledge in your head, in an out of game sense, bound and creatures typically have their own name. The only difference between a bound is they can't deny a certain principle that they inherit. Whoever has a true name can still have free will. A bound does not have free will. Does that make sense?
Okay.
If you're a bound of healing and peace, you cannot attack someone or deny healing. That is just your premise. You could do everything else. You can still make intelligent decisions. But, like, Like an addict, you have to have it happen. Or like OCD, it has to happen. You don't have the choice anymore.
Okay.
Like Warwick is slowly turning into Justice because they bound themselves to a mechanical creature. Eventually, they lose their free will.
Yep.
You can Warwick to us eventually.
That's gonna be fun.
Yeah, Warwick the NPC.
Woo.
Warwick the kind of sort of bound.
I mean, if he doesn't die in this campaign, we might see him in the next one, right? 'Cause he's immortal.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I've already made decisions, yes.
Presence about this. He's already decided who's coming with the next campaign if they don't die. I mean,
Actually, let me pull up something because he's going to say one other thing. But I want to get the full text first.
Oh dear.
Okay, that's not it.
Needs to be snipped off. Yeah. Got scissors in the kitchen.
Okay, so I don't actually have it.
Aw.
This, he kind of like gestures. This is a perfect opportunity. You guys can help make a difference. A true difference, not this simple, pathetic war. This will be gone from the ages in about for maybe 5 centuries. I could use your help.
with what?
It has come to my attention that Volberg Bog has a vault below it. This war is simply the means for me to get there. I am going to capture that god, and I will bind it to me. You can help me with this.
The player is having like flashbacks. Sounds all very familiar.
It
Yes.
is a very familiar.
More than one player is having flashbacks to about a year ago.
Yup.
Do this for me, and I will give you stuff. Uh-huh. So, what, you want us to go find a vault in the bog and give you a god?
It's simple. Abandon the front line. This war will continue, but it will cease the second I have that.
What does that mean?
Why do you need a war
Cease.
to get to it?
You-
You're you.
Are you
Just walk
still-
over there and go to the vault.
We banished him, no? Or sorry, Warwick doesn't know this. He wasn't there. I
You
apologize.
you spoke for it. I'm curious about two things. Why can't you go yourself? And two, what does cease mean?
Why I can't go myself is a question I will not answer. Let's just say that there are certain people on this side that are against my meddling.
Is it that one organization you claimed to be a part of when we first met?
No.
Are you a part of that organization you claimed to be a part of when we first met?
No.
Uh-huh. Where'd you get the daggers?
Of the corpse of an old enemy.
Fuck you.
I was waiting for an old friend, personally.
He lived his
Fair.
life, at least. I gave him that much.
Mm-hmm.
But if I could get anything from Svedka, at least I got those. which I see you have.
Sorry, who?
He waves his hand. And never mind.
Warwick stores this name in his mind.
I probably already know what it is, but continue.
The name?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
let's.
Players, it was the name of the god you bound last.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Players
It's
understand.
just that the characters have never heard of the Sveka, no?
Characters do not know who this is.
Yes. And I am glad for this opportunity. It really does warm my heart. Do we have a deal?
I'm still like a war to get to a vault. You got the three champions. They can't just put some hoods over, walk around like normal people, go to the bog and open the vault. You gotta have an entire war to get to a vault.
You've met. He looks at Sildar. You've met the Riptide War Priest. Do you believe, for any instance, he would walk across?
Now he
No.
would float there.
Oh, you wouldn't float then. Point is, the world is big. You don't have to encounter anybody. You can just go there. Like, yeah, why an entire army?
He kind of looks at you a little puzzled, as if you don't understand.
Where is this vault located that you cannot just reach it?
Volberg Bog.
Okay, it's a bog. Like, does anyone even live there?
Yes.
Is his
Okay.
name Hughesville?
There is something that lives there. Though I assume it'll let you pass. It did before.
Bog. I don't see
I'm
it
sorry.
on the world map. Is that correct?
It's on there.
It's on there?
Yeah,
Switching
it's
over.
right next to a waygate.
Switching over momentarily.
Volberg is
Volberg.
Hesbjorn's swamp. It's just
Oh, is it? Oh, right, it is.
We're going there, huh? Okay. Um. Uh-huh.
like what? There's some omniscient entity that will know that something was sent by you.
Not omniscient. There's no such thing, Sildor. You should know that.
That's where I'm not getting it though. Like, okay, you can't personally go. You can't hire some people to go there instead of what you're waging an entire war. Like, just to get there. Like, you couldn't have just gotten like an elite group of people that were already following you, and have them walk over there, avoiding people, and just go there. Like, you're
I cannot step without being hunted, Sildor.
Yeah, the Shaco's still out there. It's good evening. I'm sorry, Mr. Argument Prince froze what you've been saying. That or something.
Why don't you drop this field, and we could talk, at least as civilized people.
I mean, we're being civil. You're staying there, we're standing there. We haven't offered you a drink yet. Would you like a drink?
Gladly. So what creature type did you set the circle to?
I don't know, Solar. What creature type did you set it to? It's just going to depend on what's able to walk through it.
it would have been
Bound
set to bound creatures.
constructs.
This shit, he can walk right through it.
It's the who to what to what.
You said bound, right?
Well, I mean, we thought we were summoning a bound, so it's set to whatever a bound is.
Cool.
I would say bound is what? Humanoid?
No,
No, it's
bound
not. Definitely not. Never mind.
owns its own thing.
Does kind of just go ahead and well, I can't say he sits. He's wearing fucking plate mail.
Just down.
Just kind of stands there and gives you an inquisitive look. Okay. I hate to say that this meeting is quite dull.
Well, it's going to get a lot more fun because I have to leave. Bye,
Well,
guys.
all right.
You're on your own. Don't
Uh,
start count. If you guys are still going when I'm done, I will be back.
Okay. Have fun. Or whatever it is you're gonna do.
Yep.
well, to be fair, we were planning on summoning somebody else. You weren't what we thought we were doing. So,
What are you looking for?
we wanted to talk to a god near you.
The elven ones? No. Well, you are half. The dwarven ones, but they're odd. The human ones? That is a possibility. Were you attempting to summon them?
Possibly.
Which one? Aiden, the Nine, Noctra?
Uh, Lysander can talk to Noctra whenever he wants.
Oh, yes. I heard about Lysander's departure. Headed home, didn't he?
He has his reasons.
Of course, of course. Especially when someone's been given that information. But the Nine, huh? I couldn't imagine you wanting to summon the Aiden in these lands. That would piss her right the hell off. But the Nine are curious. Would it be more incentive if I told you they are the ones hiding under Volberg?
It is interesting. And I'm not against saving the world from oblivion, but I have serious issues with your methods.
Many seem to. It's the necessity of it. Do you know how many you know how many times the world has fallen to oblivion? You think you could do any better? We tried. We tried. We almost succeeded. But Seijin. You can just hear bile in his voice. He let the people rot.
Wait, Sijin? Can I do a history check on that name?
That
Sure.
was the king, wasn't it?
26.
You can remember Warwick is exactly kind of what was written when Kelric read the scroll backwards.
Yeah.
Seijin was the king who wrote about
Okay.
Concierge.
That was him.
They didn't write about Concierge in a nice way either, so they might have a little bit of a history.
Some bad blood is definitely in there.
We tried, Sildor. We did. The world still fell and it became this. What happens in the 100 years' time? What will
Sorry.
you do?
Sorry to interrupt, but what is so bad about the world as it is right now?
Kind of gives you a
Got a
look.
point. It's full of fish and full of mountains and plenty of clean, fresh air. Can't be mad at that.
You reek of the Waystones. You use our technology. We shaped magic to be a force usable. You weave these spells, it kind of taps the barrier, but you do not know them like we do.
I have been studying them for a while now.
As you constructed your pathetic constructed body, we constructed the weave. We built the ley lines. Before that, magic was raw, powerful, uncontrollable. And now you channel it for your pettiness. You still burn wood. He kind of points to the fire. You still make things of wood. You take the carcasses of living creatures and you sit on them. You wear them.
Well,
It's
in
barbaric.
some ways, I understand your.
He's gonna pretend like he didn't hear that.
Barbaric.
You do all these things that's like, oh, you burn wood and you wear animal pelts. Yeah, I do. Probably just gonna be like, what?
Trevor's sitting there like, and your point is? You brush your teeth and floss and go to bed. So?
You guys know that he's ultra vegetarianism? That's where he gets his powers from.
No vegan diet, no vegan powers.
So if we can get him to drink a latte with a little bit of cream in it, he'll lose his power. We'll be good to go.
Yes.
Like, he's a vampire. How can you be a vampire vegan?
Well, you don't kill anything, and you just drink the blood of humanoids.
That's still not vegan.
Humanoids are the plague. That's fine.
Soylent humanoid.
Yeah. Soylent Greens.
So... Soylent bread. Anyway.
I lost myself in that
It was a
tangent.
hilarious sidetrack. It was fun.
Yes.
Here's a little rant about making magic.
That's why. I was wondering why Thal didn't say freaking anything. We lost him.
Oh, we did lose Thal. Uh-oh. Danger.
Yeah, I heard it. I heard it doo-doo as he left.
Streamer mode makes the do-dos not happen. So I have no idea when
Yeah.
people come and go.
Yeah, it tries to keep itself silent. None of you are moving your mouse on the
No.
screen.
My mouse is off
No,
the
I
screen.
am not.
I'm used to people. Oh wait, I just didn't know if it like froze.
Oh, no, yeah, I'm just off screen.
You're used to us like moving our mics like crack addicts.
Yeah. Sildor, if any can see it, you can. The pattern's there. Something needs to be done. Look at it now. The Dwarven Empires build a wall rather than help each other. They each section themselves off for the slaughter. The Elven nations, they won't budge until we're on their doorstep too, but they'll unite. The humans, however, they'll call upon their gods and they'll flee to the next island. And then we'll go there. They'll be the last to hold out against us. But once they're all under our control, once we truly can unite, then we have a chance against Oblivion.
Back.
Welcome back. He was trying to explain to Sildor his vision.
Okay. I had such a good take, and then my internet dropped the moment I was
Yeah,
trying
you
to...
were like, oh, don't I understand your... And then you stopped.
Yeah. That sucks.
Wait for it, though. Try to recapture it.
What?
Wait. Try to recapture what he was going to say. I think he went along the lines of, look, you're like, what about this world? And he said something along the lines of, look at it. You burn wood. You sit on the corpses of living creatures.
Right. What about Mother Nature? Is the world around you not already full of power as it is? Why discard something for something else just because you believe this something else is more correct than anything that you discard.
3 eons were before us. No, 2 eons were before us. Each one fell. We almost saved it. The creation war was almost to an end. But we failed. I can rekindle that. I know the mistakes that were made.
It sounds like you failed because you were not aware of the mistakes that are not mistakes. What caused you to fail in your eyes? Was it not enough power? Was it not enough vision? Or was it maybe a lack of perspective?
When it finally came to the end, while it was on the brink, and we had just a few more decades to push it back entirely, the people, what we were, grew. I'm trying to think of the word. Complacent. They gave in to their urges. They let themselves fall. And when I've and he kind of sighs. You can actually see like him struggling on the inside of trying to keep himself calm. When I came back and I witnessed what we had become, what we were going to become, I couldn't let it go. What I did was for the betterment of us all. Oblivion had to reign and renew the world one last time, to be reset in its progress. I attempted that. Though,
sorry.
though the first cults did not quite understand. But my vision shall persist, whether it's in this eon or the next. Confused Oompa Boomga. I could just see Raphael's just sitting there staring like that, just little
You burn wood. You sit on the pelts of animals, and it's like, yeah, your point.
you barbarians.
Yeah, like
That's my class.
That is my people's existence. It's how you survive the winter. Yeah. That's usually...
Sildor, yes. I am trying to make it. It's a bad guy with an actual, like. It's just not bad because it's fun.
Yeah.
It's like I said, it's not the why, it's the how.
I'm just having trouble coming up with rebuttals because he's not wrong. He's just wrong.
He's not wrong. He's just wrong. I get what you mean, which is the great part.
So, quickly outside of character. We know that the bound survive oblivion every time, correct?
Sometimes.
Okay, so the bound have a chance to survive oblivion while the world does not. So basically they will survive different versions of the world every time. Okay.
So the plan is to blanket the world and hope that the blanketing of bound surviving this protects people? Or does he think that if he unites literally everything with a pulse that they can somehow kick Oblivion's ass?
As Warwick, one thing I am lacking in information is that you, as someone who seems to have survived an oblivion, you then are also aware of the cause of the oblivion. No?
Yes.
Would you care to share this?
Oblivion.
There must be a reason why it happens.
Oblivion makes it happen.
Is it a creature called Oblivion?
Yes. It's not a creature. It is Oblivion. Its namesake It gained its namesake for a reason. We don't. He kind of trails off. Know what it is. Nothing survives Oblivion.
That you have.
You do not see the wind, Warwick. You can see it move the trees, though.
Which is exactly the reason.
You robot.
It is in our eyes that it is not the why, but the how in the way.
Uh-oh. Warwick is having some malfunctions.
He's saying, why not how? What's the point of winning if, like, a quarter of the population has to die to do it, or 3/4 of the population has to die to do it?
So the cycle ends.
But what cost is worth it? When does the cost outweigh the result? And how do you think you're going to win if you don't even know what Oblivion is?
We almost won, Sildor. You know that much. If the cycle ends, we can remain. The world will be ours to construct and craft into whatever we want. Whether it's human, elf, orc, goblin. They will persist, no longer obliterated. That is what matters. Do you see it now? Ah, oh, damn it, Sildor. Not Sildor, Warwick.
Yeah, we lost him again.
Yeah.
I hope it's okay over there.
Yeah, his internet's just really acting up today.
No.
You just see Warwick kind of slump a little bit, go offline.
I don't have an issue. We don't have an issue with your goal. Stopping Oblivion is a great goal. The problem is how you're going about it. Uniting things through force never ends well.
People claim they want peace, but with the air of nothing going wrong, they create their own chaos. Peace is unsustainable. My goal is to be the tyrant.
And how long do you think you can sit on your throne before you become just as bad or worse than Oblivion? Whether it be in a millennia or 50,000 millennia.
When my reign comes to an end, people will understand. I will make it understood why peace should remain.
That just sounds disturbingly ominous.
You are short-sighted, Sildor. Your vision has only just been opened. And give it time. In a couple centuries, you'll come to understand.
Centuries.
Yes.
What am I? What did squiggle shit do to me? And yes,
Sildor,
yes,
you're bound.
I said yes. I'm calling him squiggle shit.
You're bound, Sildor. You share the fate of the worlds with the rest of them. In time, you'll lose what it is to have free will. In time, I might be able to figure out your name. Ah, he's back. Do we have a rank now? Unless he's muted or his internet just gave out again.
Poor Thal.
Oh, I feel so bad for it.
Just wanted to play some D&D after like 2 weeks of moving.
Right. And the move is just like, no.
Maybe the internet in his new area is shoddy. That wouldn't be good.
Yeah. I hope he comes back.
Baby, come back.
Oh, you were wrong.
Can blame it all on Hesbjorn.
It's Bjorn.
It's his fault for not being here. If Hesbjorn was here, Thal's internet would be working.
So, Sildor, what is your purpose?
I seek the Holy Grail. No. What do you mean? I'm
He
just trying
can't
to
just
save people.
size. Huh?
I'm just trying to save people.
A noble goal.
I don't
Trying to
see,
save people.
don't see waging wars and killing thousands of people as saving them.
Their lives afterwards will be saved. I'm the one who instructed them to keep slaves. At least with some incentive, they'll keep people alive.
A world built on a field of bones is bound to crumble.
It will. It will crumble in its time. But a field of bones will nurture the crops of the future. I do believe this, he kind of gestures around, should come to an end. If you have need of me, you may call my name. I can hear it when you say it.
You just call out my name. I had to. Obviously not Sildar, that's just me.
The dwarves are going to want you to launch a strike against Myrngar. I would say to not take him lightly. He has given much more wit than you think.
I am not underestimating any of the champions. Squiggle shit was a pain in the ass, and I got a feeling it's only going to get tougher.
Littleshit gave in to his pride.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
It's a lie.
Thanks.
You just see Warwick jitter back up, like he just went offline for a little bit.
So what was the last you heard?
Shit.
I don't even know, man.
It was a while ago.
We
Man,
had our,
that's such a good thing. And
I
again,
I think I took the torch from you. You were talking about, the ends not justifying the means type deal. So we had that conversation.
Yeah,
okay.
it's not the why, it's the how.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty much the biggest thing I wanted to get across to him.
Yeah,
So.
His answer was the cycle will continue. He wants to break the cycle. For when he does, the world will be given back. It will be able to be made according to the people who live there.
The way you're going around things right now is virtually no different from the way Oblivion does things. You use entire civilizations, bend them to your will just to get what you want. Is that not the same as what he does?
Civilization still persists when I'm done with it.
Every single event of Oblivion, civilizations have existed afterwards as well. How is this still different?
It comes like the shadows of clouds. It reaches every nook and cranny it can see and extinguishes every light therein. After it passes, there's still life beneath the ground. It still exists afterwards. That's why they re-rise. What do you think happened to the last great civilizations? The architects, the great cities we built around those waystones crumbled into dust. There's entire populations of creatures no longer in existence because of Oblivion. And yet you call me evil for wanting to stop that.
I am not calling you evil for wanting to stop that. I'm calling you evil for the means you do it with.
The ends will justify it. I will not be seen as a savior.
And justifying the means is the biggest bullshit I've ever heard.
Show a better way, Warwick.
I am willing to. I am willing to work together with you, just not in the way you're currently asking of us.
As I told Sildor, your eyes have only just opened, but you do not see the full picture.
if you know, I had a thing.
Information is the biggest thing that is holding us back. Not just us, but you as well. If you were more aware of what Oblivion is and why he does what it does, or why it does what it does that not give you an immense amount better chance to stop whatever it is it does?
I feel like you would have a better chance of uniting people in a way that works if you waited for Oblivion to do its next pass and gathered what was left of people and just started and ruled your kingdom from there. You'd have the next 1,000 years to prepare to instill the type of unity you claim you want.
Looks at Sildor. Look around you. That is what happened.
You were here this
You
entire time?
do not seem to quite understand the... I attempted to lead humanity, all of them, into a better path. And by humanity, he means there's not really a good English word to encompass all humanoids without making it sound weird.
Yeah, I got you.
I attempted that.
All of civilization?
I attempted to mold civilization to its final purpose, to take these sentient creatures But there are other forces out there that wanted their own peace. So, with this, I will take all those forces under my control as well.
Once again, it's not the why, but the how.
If you can think of a better way, you may try it. Until then, my way will happen.
Impasse upon us all the information that you have, so that we, of course, not counting the ones,
power.
not counting the ones to to dominate stuff like that, but all the information you have about Oblivion, all the things that you think might help us understand and come up with a better solution as it is.
You're willing to work with me. Go to Volburg Bog. Bring me their name, and I will impart onto you the same trust I give my champions.
Not until you give us more information about what it is that's down there. You said it was the Nines. Was that a lie?
I don't know.
Then why do you wish to dominate that which you do not know?
Something resides there. I need its power. With its power, I won't need an army to walk across Sanctuary.
And yet you are.
Did you mishear? He says, with that power, he doesn't need an army,
Yeah, and
but he
yet
doesn't have
currently
it.
you are.
He doesn't have,
Which
have
means,
it.
yeah, I know.
Okay.
Sorry, and yet you still are. Rather than seeking out people like us, you intended to go about it in such a way that completely demolishes civilizations, worlds.
Just I'll point to Kellerick and Rivos. The last time I met people like you, they attacked me. He points to Sildor, father shot me with an arrow.
From what I heard, you attacked them.
I asked for my rightful property, and the plunderers kept it. Don't speak about right and wrong when you don't know it.
Oh, trying not to metagame. Difficult.
You can kind of
Especially
see,
when I want to be right.
like, your passive insight. He is getting angry, and you could definitely see. He doesn't seem to really view the field between you as a barrier, and probably for good reason.
He doesn't feel the what?
That the barrier between you is actually a barrier.
Okay.
It's like
An
it's like that scene
inconvenience.
from it's like that scene from Superman where he's sitting there with the cuffs and everything, and then he just like stands up and breaks them like they were paper. You know
I
what I
don't
mean?
think I've seen that scene,
He's-
but
he's-
yeah, sure. I understand what you mean.
Like he's there to make you feel more comfortable.
Yeah.
I just don't think you're gonna accomplish your goal with sheer power alone. If you don't know anything about Oblivion other than that it's Oblivion, you're just going to fail every time, no matter how hard you try. The only way to win is going to be to actually know what you're dealing with.
Precisely.
So if there were,
You help
my
me,
internet's getting a little
and we
screwy
will
here.
work together. Get me the name at Volberg Bog.
We'll think about it.
he kind of gives a shrug. And then in that same instance, he draws like a sigil within the area. You can kind of see the arcane signs being weaved. And he will just teleport himself away.
Well, we're not dead and we know things, so it wasn't the worst idea.
Still think it was the worst idea.
I think you guys got more information than you actually realize.
Yeah, probably.
And I like that. I like that about Valerian. Such a cocky fucker. Really does no good for himself. I love it. I love him.
Well, I don't need the circle anymore. How do I? Oh, wait, yeah. I got it. We're not dead.
Not yet, at least.
Hmm.
There's still opportunity for you guys to do things like that.
Who?
You get yourselves killed.
Oh, well, yeah, of course.
There's still time.
Is there something like dimensional anchor in 5e, by the way?
What's dimensional anchor?
It basically stops any teleportation effect within a
Private
certain
sanctum.
radius.
Some things.
Sorry,
There's
what?
like hollow, Mordecai's private sanctum. I think stops teleporting in, but not out.
Yeah, hollow stops teleportation. Planar binding obviously would stop it, but it's like an hour to cast on someone. According to
Which
this.
you have to focus on the entire time. And, you know, it's nice that you didn't, because that would have been an even funnier. Right, he could just teleport away before you did anything.
But yeah, dimensional anchor basically stops all sorts of teleportation. So also like dimensional door. I think. Wait, is dimensional door a thing in D&D?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it stops that. It stops the wind walking one. Anything that teleports, basically.
Problem is, wouldn't summoning count? So then we wouldn't even be able to summon someone in it.
Summon doesn't
no.
teleport, it summons.
No. It's only whenever something is within it. So you could technically summon something within a dimensional anchor or the likes, and then they cannot teleport out again.
So you're making an object like that, Warwick,
Well, I
if
think
you ever want to.
I think Hollow stops things from teleporting in, but if someone's different, then yeah, you could summon something in and it wouldn't be able to teleport away.
Hello, 5e. Oh, hello. Sorry, hello.
It's either Hollow, or Forbiddens. That's another one. I always say it wrong.
Celestials, elementals, fae, fiend, and undead can't enter the area.
Yeah. Forbidden, 6th level.
Yeah.
Forbiddens?
6th level, 10 minutes to cast. It can be done as a ritual. You can set it to certain entities and they take a shitload of damage if they enter and walk in. So it's really good for clearing out areas that got a lot of ghosts.
Yeah, but this says can't teleport into the area or use portals to enter the area.
Yes, this would stop you from coming.
Yeah, so this would then be the opposite of that.
And I'm not sure what Hollow does. I think it would... I don't know.
Hello just forbids certain types of entering. Only celestial, elemental, fae, fiend, and undead.
Yeah. It does a few effects, though.
It does more than that, yeah, that's true.
Creatures can't move or travel using teleportation or extra-dimensional or interplanar travel means. So you could use the Hollow spell against his type. You can summon him in, but he can't teleport himself out.
Right.
Yeah.
In which case, he would just, do something else.
Yeah.
Or would have to do something else.
Kick out the wall and just.
But I'll never be able to cast that because that's 5th level, and I think I have to be mixed level to be able to cast 5th level spells.
If only you had a wizard.
Because I'm a half caster. True, we have a wizard. It's just a rule. Does our wizard know hello?
I don't think he can, because it's like a religious spell.
Oh, it's cleric only, never mind.
Lysander can do it.
Yeah,
If only
he can.
you could find spellcasters.
If only I could find a cleric.
If only there are mages around. Anyway, we're not dead. What are we gonna do now? We know what it wants.
We do. I gotta quickly refresh.
Question is, how do we screw it over?
So one thing we could do. I assume he's not there anymore, right? He teleported. Yeah, he teleported.
Well, oh yeah, he gone.
He gone. Cool. Because on the map he was still there for me. That's why I refreshed. So we could go there. I think it's a good idea to go there regardless. At least find out more information. We could find the real name and bind them to ourselves. Rather than give him the name, you know?
We could, but then that also means we're leaving the front line, and that could be a problem.
This is true. So what do you feel then? Do you think we have a better chance fighting all of the other, not the bound, but their avatar things?
You mean, oh, I think if we take out the other two generals, that would really screw his army, and then that might give us enough time to go to the bog.
We could also let him know that we are on our way to the bog and give him the condition to wait like a couple of months, like 2 months or something.
I don't know if he'd go.
Since we now know his name, you can also send him a message with sending. So we could negotiate that way.
Yeah, but I don't know if he'd go for that. He seems pretty.
Can I always try?
Oh.
And if he doesn't keep his word, we'll just have people cast sending towards us, and we'll use the Wayfarer stones to get closer again.
I mean, the stones would have a charge time, and a lot can happen in that time. You know, like what if it's a recharge of a week? All right, you could wreck shop in a week.
True, but
So I think if we take out the other two generals, his army's be pretty in disarray, right? You got your three most powerful people just gone, your leadership gone, and then if we want, that might force him to recalculate and have to back off a bit, and then we could go to the bog.
But at the same time, he is willing to cooperate if we get him the real name, which means that he is also at least willing to listen to, at least give us a chance to go get the name. No?
I think he's willing to cooperate for things that he knows is going to benefit him. I mean, us leaving the front line is going to benefit him greatly, regardless of whether or not, because he doesn't know if we'll go get the name to betray him or not, but he does know if we're not on the front line, the city is probably fucked.
How important is the city?
A lot of people in there.
No, I don't mean the people themselves. I mean as a strategical point.
Every inch is a strategical point.
Do you want to roll a history?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, because I feel like nations would be like that.
If they advance enough to take everything that's east of the river, they then basically control that entire peninsula.
If they took up Ebrines, Usin would have outside of Glenflodier or Glendier, is basically building a wall. So Usin would actually become the next front line and would probably be able to hold him back. I mean, they could try to cross Beer Swamp, but army crossing Beer Swamp not such a good idea. Also, because there's such a heavy river right there, the
Yeah.
dwarves kind of control that easily. With their ironclads, would be better in rivers. Uh, but if they then pushed Usun, Kadian would most likely fall. There's just way too much land for the dwarves to really hold back.
Yeah, definitely.
And they're at Volberg by then.
But this is an if they take Beltordia, and then if they take Onsnen. Even if the cooldown is a week, it doesn't take. It's not like he can take over the entirety of Beltordia and the Ebrines basically within a week.
Each city is just another step. Like if he takes over
I get it. I get it. What, do you want to split the party then or something?
No, I'm saying
What?
take out the generals, make them have to back off and recalculate, and then that would give us the time.
Okay, but
Like if taking out one of the generals fucked them up for like a month, then taking out the other two would fuck them up for like the year.
you think that we can handle it?
Taking out the other two generals? I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just got to be smart about it. Not it's not a milk run, right? It's gonna be
No, but
work.
the thing is that it was quote unquote relatively easy to single out Squiggle Spitz
I mean,
because he was basically after you.
Yeah, but he still managed to bring almost the entire party to near death while still only chasing me.
Yes, but he was singled out. How can you be so sure that we can single out the other generals and fight them one on one? Get what I mean?
We didn't fight him one on one. We fought waves of people.
Yeah, but that was minions. Think of the same battle, but instead of one of the minions, another general would be there.
Well, we're not fighting them both at the same time.
Well, how?
They're in two different places.
Do we know this, Press?
You know where Mirngar is, but you don't know where Snarlsfang is.
Because when we were at the teleportation thing that we blew up, they were all three there.
Yeah, but only one of them left to come fight us when we did that. And one of our things is, what they say, go. If we tap into something, we might be able to find out where the other dude is. So if we tap into it and find out they're in two different places, then we're not fighting two at once. Intelligence gathering is part of the process.
I missed a part of that, but yeah, okay. What thing do we have to tap into?
It's been 3 weeks. I don't remember. There's something, if we tap into it, they think we can find out where the one dude is.
Okay, but we don't know if then the other dude can sense if we're tapping into it, no?
It's been 3 weeks, Prez. What's going on?
So with Snarlsfang Shelgorza, if you were to tap into, I'm reading it. Where the hell did I have it? It's tap into the Gringestones erected by goblins. They use to mask their own locations around goblin encampments. And then once you've been tapped into it, you can probably locate him and slay his own forces.
Do we know that if we... would we know that if we would tap into it, he would know that we tapped into it?
Brocktor only was confident that if you tapped into it, you would get to know where he is.
Yeah. Yeah, that feels like one of those Jin moments where, oh yeah, sure, you can ask for this, but at the same time, the other thing also happens that you're unaware of.
Or it
I
would
mean,
just
we
be
can try.
dependent, or just be dependent on how well we tap it, right? Hack the security without
True.
setting off the alarm.
What would the tapping into it pertain? Would it be like an Arcana roll or something like that?
You don't know. You haven't actually encountered it.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, let's first head back to the city.
Yeah, let's do that.
So you move out of Hovel, go back to Toldir, and then
So, over the course of the next several days, you guys kind of take the rest of the time planning your next course of actions before arriving back to Beltodir. More confused than relieved, I would imagine.
I
Especially
mean,
since you're supposed to have taken a vacation.
yeah. Well, I mean, we know stuff. That's good. Don't have to be happy about what we know, but we know more than we did.
Ain't that the truth about life?
it is life.
As you are back in Beltodir, Revels, anything you want to do?
Not particularly at this time.
Okay.
He's still kind of just pondering the whole strength stuff, but not really looking to return at this point.
All right. And Warwick and Sildor,
What? Who? Where?
what would you like to do back in Beltodir?
Make more bullets. We need ammo.
You could definitely make more of your bullets if you want. And Warwick?
Well, you know, make
Oh.
and sell to get money, right? And then make some of my own stuff.
Warwick would like to see. I think there wasn't there a library somewhere?
You can find a library if you want. There's colleges.
Oh, would there be like a library in the Architect University aimed towards the architects?
You can go to the Architect University. Roll me persuasion, as you kind of have to like talk your way into the university.
What? I've already been there.
Oh yeah, you have.
I thought.
Roll me investigation.
Do I gain advantage because I know what I'm looking for?
Nah, you're trying to find a book in a university.
True. Fuck. That would have been a crit.
Would have, but isn't.
No, but still 14 is pretty good.
You kind of make your way through their small stacks and pulling book over book. Most of it's about the same eon that you guys are in. I mean, their ancient history goes back to 300 years.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, maybe the best well kept are within the first 100 years, then it kind of dips off, and then about 500 years ago, you're digging for information that seems relevant, but you kind of start to lose the track thereafter. There isn't much talk about architects.
Is there a librarian I can ask?
You can, but this is part of your investigation. Even when you talk to
Okay.
them, they help, but that's about it. They really don't have things on. There's a lot about the architect, but it pertains to the dwarven ideal of architecture and
Yeah.
civilization, the foundation of everything.
Okay. I would like to spend at least the next day as well to see if I can get another better role, if that's possible. But
Out there, you can go
sorry?
somewhere else. You could try the college.
Yeah.
I'll let you go explore the tomes over at the college instead.
But that will be next day, I assume.
Yeah. Well, if Levos not doing much in Sildor or practicing his smithing, we're kind of on you.
Okay. And next day investigation roll.
Bobfish.
20.
Without being befuddled and trying to argue about what the architects are, Futhrook is more about. You kind of glean this information from them. It's about rune carving, power from sigildry and the such.
Very interesting.
But as you kind of browse through them, um, really most information about architects, aside the dwarven ones, are the architects that hill giants refer to. It's kind of cast off in there as like, oh, the hill giants too worship the architect.
Ah. Okay. That's some big info.
Besides that, what you can kind of understand is there is a premise that the architects were the civilization before us,
Yeah.
and
Alright.
spanning most of. Hold on, I dropped something.
That's alright.
Spanning most of Sanctuary, they used to be a very powerful nation. In fact, some in there, when they're weaving the arcane sigildry and stuff like that, and really getting into it, they feel as if they're parsing out a language that was ancient. That their sigildry isn't just them making magic work. To use ear and row and stuff like that to carve out actual symbols to make mechanisms work is them using like an ancient language that was built before them. And Futhrow College believes that the architect is what created that language.
And
It
this
built
is
the
in
foundation
line.
of magic.
This is in line with what the vampire said.
Yep, he didn't seem to be lying.
Oh no. I don't.
It's a lot of effort, especially since a lot of the information you come across is misleading. But you also got that kind of insight from Valerian himself.
Yeah. It's like how often when magic books are created, 90% of it is fluff to make everything look better than it is, and 10% is the actual stuff you need.
It's like seeing a shitty YouTube video where they're like, let me tell you about the most powerful of all things. But first, we have to start at the beginning. And they basically read a Wikipedia article
Yeah.
for word, and then there's like one sentence of new information. And then next week, they release a different video that's literally about the exact same length. And they're always like 5 or 6 minutes, but it's like 90% padding.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
There's no
Um,
book. It's only 3 pages long.
I think Warwick would have used Sigildry to create his armor, his
Yep,
suit.
he had to. Why don't you roll me Arcana?
18.
And it parsing 2 and 2 together. If what they say is true, then really you start to understand your runes in a different light. Maybe what he was saying really is true. Even though you think you're an advanced model, from what he said, you're kind of like an inferior copy of what could have been. And while thinking of the runes in more of a sense like this might have been possible if I had the information. But even then, it's so vastly outside your scope. Like, the creation. How do you take raw magic and actually create it into usable magic? And that is just like, how do you take an apple and turn it into a pear? Or what's a better example?
It's basically just the difference between learning how to cast Fireball and creating the Fireball spells all by yourself.
Yeah, how do you take copper wire and make a computer?
Exactly.
You're a hammer to their computer.
Ooh, big insights. Okay. World building. I love it.
Yay.
Love it. I love that. Okay.
And Sildar, I mean, kind of aligns up with what you know in your own head. In the Third Age was the age where they took raw magic and crafted it into a usable form.
And those usable forms are the
The schools of magic
words
that you
and
guys.
yeah.
Wow. So is there a way to
The
use
trope.
that knowledge to? Well, I mean, I guess they couldn't, so it doesn't
Wait.
matter.
Why do you hate the trope?
I hate the trope of ancient civilization has far better technology, but it kind of makes sense if you guys went through a dark age. That's kind of what I'm going with.
Yeah.
Like every fantasy trope, oh, the ancients had everything, and I literally just did that. So I'm like, I fell into the trope.
That's fine though.
You just need
I
to do
know.
a story about being those ancients, because then they're the currents.
Yeah, you guys are the currents. What do you mean?
Just don't make it like, oh, there's an entire city of ancients still alive. As long as you don't do that, you're fine.
Why? Hey,
Because then it's like, oh, this entire civilization that is way more powerful than us have lived among us all this time, but they just decided not to show themselves because blah 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 blah.
civilization forever.
Okay. Well,
Is there-
then that's. I mean, I would love to research more, but I don't think there is much more to research in this city.
Fortunately, Beltadir is not quite the information epicenter.
No, that would be more up the elves' alley.
You can ask them.
Yes.
What do you mean?
I have a literal telephone. I have a gift.
Yeah, but gift is gonna take a while to get there, no?
I mean, he flies. Shouldn't take too long.
Shouldn't take so long to get like across the entire
Cause
continent.
Yes.
You know, as the gift flies. I say as the gift flies because a crow needs to take a break and familiar doesn't really need to.
Yeah, true. So then let's prepare for taking on.
That's why I'm making bullets.
Within like the second or third day, you guys kind of going around, you eventually kind of get all grouped together where Toro kind of meets up with you, and he seems like a little happy. He's like, both brought Toro and Toro kind of come up to you, the lithomancer. He said, well, news came in. Seems you guys made friends with the war chief, and he is scrounging the landscape with his own, and his shamans are attempting sacrifices to portend your future. And they leave. How can I put this? With his forces scattered and the shamans trying to predict your movements, his camp is empty. I think we take the opportunity to pay him a visit before he and his army start to show up at our door.
Anyone else smell a trap?
100%.
No.
Yes, the best way to face a trap is to go straight at it. If you know a trap is there, you can trap them when they try to trap you. Here's what's going to happen. We're going to send a small skirmish of dwarves. We're going to hook about towards the sea. We'll send ourselves an iron clad with them. While they're going after the sea, we'll definitely draw out some attention from the orcs.
Yeah.
And they'll most likely settle in that death is where you are. Especially since he kind of leads in. I hired a few mercenary looks-alikes.
Interesting.
I have been looking around the city, by the way. Do you happen to know any alchemists? Because I couldn't find them.
Oh, alchemy.
Yeah,
What you
looking for
need is
some
some good.
mana potions, important ethers, and stuff like that.
You need some good old hard steel. Drinking that bubbly wannabe bullshit.
Fuck. Is there no alchemist here?
Go talk to the duck. I'm sure that he might be able to scrounge someone up around him.
Am I missing an NPC that sells shit?
No, I just never actually added that.
The dwarves have grenade launchers. They don't need alchemy.
Yeah, alchemy. What? What the
Now they just need to develop an F-16 and then carpet bomb the enemy, and the whole thing will be over.
Present?
Yes.
Are we supposed to have 2 arrows of slaying?
No,
No.
I think you're just supposed to have one.
Yeah, because Gillet Brawn Anvil sells an arrow of slaying.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure that that's normal.
Too bad we don't have an archer with like a plus holy shit to hit. So how many days, how much time do I have to make how much money and craft how many bullets?
Give yourself 100 gold's worth of bullets. I think that's pretty good. You tell me.
Well, I want to make to sell the normal ones, but I'm just wondering how much money
That's
I
what I'm
have.
saying.
Okay, so I get 100 gold.
You're using the bullets to make your bullets. Like you're selling and buying. I'm just giving you a free 100.
Alright.
I don't think my potions list has all the potions. No, it does. It just didn't want to roll any of the mana ones.
Oh wow, that's a lot of potions suddenly.
Yeah, I just never rolled, so you know.
Do you have portent ether or no?
I don't think did I not throw it on there?
Wait, you're talking about Ulfgar Greybeard, right?
Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me see if. Yeah, that's not on there. That's a. Give me a second. Portent ether. I don't want it dragged from that list. I want it dragged from equipment. There you go.
Thank ya. He now sells a bunch of stuff.
I made myself some more +1 and some more bleeders.
Let's see, how much does portent ether cost again? Oh yeah, definitely.
Actually, pretty good on bullets. I think I'll just make stuff in downtime for money at this point.
Wait, is someone else buying up portent ether as well?
No,
Nope.
he just condensed them.
Oh, okay. That's why the thing kept going weird. I'm buying all three of them. Fuck that shit. It's way too good. And Calric, you might want to also look at potions of mana and greater mana.
Eric's not in here.
Oh, right. Sorry. Actually, Sildar might be interested in as well.
What do they do?
Potions of mana and greater mana. The price of potion of mana is wrong again, by the way.
Yeah, but what do they do?
It
They give you a spell slot spec.
it won't work for him.
Oh, what?
No, it recovers up to 3rd level.
Yeah, it doesn't work for
I
me.
mean, wait, why not?
A warlock's level is set. I have 5th level, and that is it. I can't
Oh,
regain a 3rd level because I just don't have that capability.
I was unaware of this. Okay. The price of potion of mana is 180. The price of potion of greater mana is also 180.
There you go.
Thanks.
Which, by the way, I looked into the spellcaster version of the sidekick, and it's a better spellcaster than I am.
So you might want to that potion of Ogrim strength. Oof.
Did you just remove it or what?
I meant to try to look at it, but
Is there a
Oh
potion
wow,
of
it's
like?
expensive.
It's like a potion of max spell
Holy
damage?
shit. Sorry, what?
It's like a potion of overcharging or anything, like something like do max damage next spell or anything like that.
no, I don't have anything like that. That'd be broken.
That would be. Well, that's why you sell it for like 50,000 gold. But yeah,
Look at the potion of Ogrim Strength +2. When you drink this potion, your strength score changes to 25 for 1 hour.
wow, sounds like a Ravos potion.
Sounds like a Raven's potion indeed.
They go up to a +4, by the way.
Oh,
That sets it to 29.
Jesus Christ.
That is definitely a Ravos potion.
Holy shit. Hey, Ravos, do you want to have 29 strength?
I could think of a couple of situations where that might be useful.
Like, for instance, fighting one of the commanders?
It's only 2,000 gold.
No, it's 1,500.
No, that's a +2. I'm at the +4.
Wait, where's the +4 then?
It's not in there.
Oh, okay.
Wait, where are you just like, where are you shopping through?
Ulfgar Greybeard. He's at
The docks.
at number 8.
Oh shit.
I'm an alchemist, and I don't want to roll an alchemist, so here's your...
Here's our alchemy.
Yeah. He also has +3 weaver's tools.
This is what she sends me.
I saw there were more that also had weavers that had different tools.
Yeah.
Can we take a picture of that? Pretty
There's, for instance, the one that Kelric is next to. No, not him. Hold on.
Brother sells +2 jeweler tools.
That's it.
What
And
is a
then
potion
Gert.
of diminution.
It's a reduced person.
Yep, makes you smaller. Honey, I shrunk the kids.
Oh no, you shrunk a Lucy.
But is it like, do I huck it at him or do I have to make him chug it?
No, this is you drinking it. Makes you
This is a
smaller.
potion, not a poison.
I don't want to be smaller.
Yes, you do.
You
Well,
don't
then
have to be.
don't buy it, don't drink it.
But how small does it make you?
Okay,
Simple
well,
as
what if I
that.
slip it in someone else's drink?
You will be Lumi size. Not Lumi, Lucy.
I'll become Lucy sized.
So door fight, right? Actually, that'd be a great.
Yeah.
Potion of maximum healing. I mean, that would.
A quick question, Presence. I gain double the proficiency when using tools. If I would use a +3 Weaver's tools, would it mean it would be a +6 for me?
Imagine a smaller door if you could.
No, your proficiency doubles,
Oh,
not the tool itself.
Is the potion of speed, or is it just haste?
It's haste.
We should get that for Ravos too if we can.
I actually know the spell haste.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say a couple of you have haste. The potion of maximum healing though is pretty lovely.
It's also super expensive. I was looking at it already.
Yeah, it's a lot of. I can't afford it, but it would also
It's
do
a
more.
thirsty.
It would do more
There's
than my
your
own max health.
birthday.
When my familiar is near me,
Hey gamers.
all healing is.
You
more.
missed all the fun. They met Valerian.
Not to any of them.
Oh, you were listening,
So, like,
but you know.
1d6
Yeah, I was
healing. I
listening to
roll.
everything.
It's a 1. It doesn't matter.
It's hard
it's a
to
6
convince
because
my
it's
family
me.
to go home. They're like,
That's
no,
pretty good.
please do.
It's crazy. It's
So
crazy.
the max
fast.
you
Sorry,
can get on
guys.
healing is a
So good?
D12.
No, it depends on
Yeah,
what you're
I mean,
doing.
I'm really fucking
Depends on
late.
what
I
you're
thought I would be here at
using to heal.
21.
D6 is like a 6 out of
It's
10.
fine.
Yeah, it took a while for me to get used to.
We know
D6
family,
is
don't
normal.
worry.
Okay.
Oh, Hana.
Yeah,
But
but
you're dealing
next
with
week's
four,
my
and
family.
an 8 and a 10. So like
So,
here, using normal dice.
I don't know if I'm gonna be here next week because next week's my birthday, so. Which is fine.
Okay.
Potion
It's
of
your
radiant
birthday.
resistance.
Huh?
Potion of
It's your
thunder.
birthday. Enjoy it.
Mm.
Yeah, but I also don't want to miss D&D.
Ooh, speed.
Okay, I'm gonna fix my character
it's
up. Give me a
haste.
second. You
Makes
guys
you
can
move
continue.
fast.
Wait, I have 44 platinum pieces, but I don't have enough funds to buy something that is 180 gold.
Eh.
In case you accidentally.
You might have to change it down to gold.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, do you need alchemist supplies there, Warwick? Make your own shit?
I can make my own alchemy supplies.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Because you crazy. People spend their entire lives trying to perfect their craft. You just walk up and pull a kid out of your
This
ass.
takes me an hour.
All I
And
gotta
Builds the
then I'm
kit
better at
and it
this.
outperforms them.
Yeah, I was gonna say then I'm better at than that as well.
Slicker air ass. Hooded lantern? What is that for?
Yep. Just needed to convert it to gold.
You can turn the
Alright,
light
I've
off.
got 400 gold left, so I think I'm fine like this.
How much is blood
And it's
for?
protected from the rain.
I told you want to take a shower, but she said, "Oh."
Mercy, you missed my great joke.
Hmm?
What joke?
I
Oh, it's a
That was a
They were
good
like,
one.
"Oh, what could possibly go wrong?" And one of the dwarves went, "Oh, you know, Muradin's law." It said Murphy's law, Muradin.
Yeah, I got you.
Anyway, just wanted to disappoint you.
How long are you guys planning to play?
I only got a little bit more content. I mean, if you guys are pushing to actually go fight the big orc guy,
Trying to not.
I'm down.
Yeah, have that prepared?
That was fun.
yeah, I have it prepared.
Well, then let's go do that.
I'm trying to figure out. I guess I just import from D&D Beyond and then fix what I fixed on the other one.
Yep, that
Basically.
would
Do I
be
get
your
any other-
best.
Like
Do I get any items that Revos gave us during his DMing?
At the moment, no.
Okay.
And some of your D&D Beyond custom stuff moves. Like all the pluses to my spells that were custom, they moved over with me.
Okay, that's nice. Yeah, the bigger problem is the spells I don't have on D&D Beyond, like Presence is custom stuff.
Yeah, the extra spells you got to add them manually, and if Foundry doesn't think they exist, then they don't. So then you got to make them.
Once you make it exist, though, I can drag it out into Compendium, and it always exists for the rest of our playthroughs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already made them on a Limus server though, which is kind of
Everybody dies.
What?
When does it end when everyone dies?
That's fine.
And then you
Now that you know how to make them, it'll be faster.
Finish the plot. If everyone dies, we just run new people. Keep going.
serious?
Right, fam? That's how that works.
I don't know.
Sure.
But if you guys are ready, you guys can start moving out.
Yep.
Autobots, roll out.
Well, Frosty is not completed.
What?
Yeah.
How many characters you got there?
Oh, mine don't die.
Yours doesn't die?
Oh, I've had new characters, they just haven't died on me.
Oh, okay.
We'll head to
Barely avoiding death for years.
the main map, and I need to actually give you guys a party token, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
We'll just use party inventory, only because everyone can hold it.
All right then.
Oh, hey, we have hide armor in the party inventory.
Hey, you guys.
Why did we not sell that?
Oh yeah, while I'm in town, I'll sell some of that loot.
Yeah, you could go back to Beltildir and sell it right now.
Wait, I
Oh,
don't sell
wow.
the gemstones. Thanks.
Yes, I will give the where the fuck are they?
I will loot the
I
gemstones.
will be giving Warwick the gemstones because he can probably do something with it.
Mhm.
So he has 5 gemstones worth 10 gold piece. But I'm gonna sell the art object and get the gold for it.
All right.
You have an interactive shop.
Yep.
Yeah. All the shops are interactive, and if you look at in the list of characters, you'll see 1.0 party inventory. You can then drag and drop loot into there,
We didn't use them.
And Silk Road.
and also take the money out of it if you really want to.
That
Yeah,
didn't
that's
seem right.
fucking cool as fuck.
Right?
I like how this
Okay, I have
Why
to look
can
at
I
the
not
character.
loot from the party inventory?
You should be able to click and drag it.
I double click the party inventory and I open it up and I can see shit.
If I click and drag, it adds it to mine, but doesn't change the
Seth-
quantity.
Go to loot, not inventory.
Oh.
And then you can click from there, and it'll start taking.
Gotcha.
We have 11 art objects?
Yep, they were just like the various literally, they call them art objects, but it's like, oh, a cloak vestment with silver. Yeah, they're worth 25 gold. I'm just, instead of making 50 different little tokens and cluttering, they're all art objects.
That's totally
Yeah.
fair.
So,
Stay with
for whatever
gemstones.
reason,
Art.
loot doesn't work either?
Loot doesn't work. Do you have your character sheet open?
Yeah.
Do you have your? I
It
don't
says
know.
it on the right is my stuff. I can see that.
Let's see if we got
I see give, I see take, but I can't drag anything in the...
Don't just click the item.
It doesn't work either. Do I have to confirm? Doesn't work either.
Individual permissions.
You have plenty of age.
How do I fix so I'm not healed dwarf presence? Because D&D Beyond doesn't have your
So if
custom
there's two
dwarves.
characters, does it go hee hee?
I think his custom dwarves are in...
Yeah, so go to right next to the actors tab. There's an items directory and then a journal entries. Click journal entries. Click dwarf,
No, I don't think that's how that works.
and then you can scroll down to mute, and there's everything in there.
How that works. I'm gonna get some fancy fish.
For your features, just remove hill dwarf, the dark vision, the dwarven resilience. Just remove all that stuff that you would get from your race, and then just drag the other stuff instead.
Whoop. My bad.
What'd you do?
I accidentally stung something.
But did I not have permission or what? It still doesn't work.
Trying to figure this out. I'm not sure why.
Oh.
So much seaweed.
Hmm?
I'm getting so much seaweed.
Maybe it's because it's currently not set to loot.
I could try it. Let's find out.
Oh god.
If I go to Sanctuary, I could just make it lootable.
Where now? Double click it. Go to loot. Now it works.
Okay, I have to make it lootable then.
Cool. I
Oh,
now
well.
have it in my inventory. Thanks.
Yeah. So, who's leading the way?
Who has the best survival?
It's Hughesbjorn, but Hughesbjorn is talking to Agneta. He is obviously distracted with updating his character too much to be of help.
I can roll survival.
Okay, never mind.
Can you though?
He is so good at survival that he can talk to Agneta while doing it.
He got a 23, so he's pretty damn good.
Pretty
Yeah.
damn good.
You guys go ahead and making your way downtown while the other dwarves are creating distractions for you.
Making my way down south, walking fast,
Making my
gotta
way
kill
down.
this champion.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, I want it to
Nobody
be.
wants to go south.
I wanted to do this actually. Yeah.
Oh,
Where are the regular D&D items? Where do I find them?
D&D items. If you look to the second right of the tokens up there, there's compendium packs.
Oh yeah, I see it.
You'll
Thank
see
you.
species, classes, equipment.
Items, SRD. Yep, found it.
Go to equipment, not items SRD.
Yes, sir.
There are only
Be-
4 perks.
The perks are going to be added as I add my own little perks into it.
Uh-huh. Dude, you've done so much fucking work for us, you know
And
that,
there's
right?
no feats.
Nope, the feats are there. They're in the item directory listed under feats. I don't think you guys can see that, so
That's weird.
The real question is though, did you
there you
add
go.
the oils?
Yes,
Oh my god, you're king.
oils have all been added. You just have to say which one it is when you add it onto your sheet. I didn't make every oil because I feel like it clutters too much.
Yep, that
But
doesn't
you
matter.
can rename the oil to whatever it is. Um, you guys are kind of moving and stuff like that. You kind of dodging, ducking, weaving between like different clusters down valleys over hills because there are patrols every which direction. Uh who wants to make me a nature roll?
Maybe I do.
I'm gonna say probably Huskron.
Remos can do it if
I've got a +5, but I'm not thingied in it.
If it's not
I
water
got a
based, I'll probably
+4.
fail, but I can give it a go.
Whoever's proficient rolls
I'm
first.
proficient.
I am proficient.
Okay.
Oh, I got a
Damn.
dragon. Oh, I got a dragon bone. It's not water, you know.
You're kind of trying to keep to the same natural movements, trying to, not make tracks as easily noticed. As you kind of get funneled into this, as you kind of funnel yourselves into this clearing in the forest, and as you approach, you guys instantly can feel magic radiating, and you can hear a little call out of Orcish as they set upon you. But first, I need to drag all your characters out. So let me do that while you guys get ready.
Oh fuck, timing!
Elric's not here. We'll just go with the obvious.
Wait, sewing kit? That's a weaver's tool, right?
No, Weaver's tools are Weaver's tools.
I can't find sewing kits. I don't, not even.
There's. Don't worry about sewing kit then, because I think you made your own.
Yeah, I don't think we found it on.
Just put Weaver's tools.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I have so many random ass tools. Is the tower shield in? Where would I find the tower shield?
You have to make it.
Okay.
Yeah, you just have to use a shield and then change the stuff in it.
Yeah, that's not hard. I was just making sure. Quick. I'm just gonna quick. Power shield is +4, right? +3.
I think it's a +4.
It's in the drive.
Yeah, I'm checking it right now.
Configure lighting. It's this ambience. Yeah, you don't need
Yeah, because
any
that's from the
ambience.
specifically the dwarven equipment thing. So that's probably why it's not in here. Sorry, I am so late and unprepared, guys.
You're fine. I have Agnita ready for you.
Oh my god, oh, you guys have no clue. Oh!
You guys are immediately set upon by a bunch of orcs as they come around from these rocks. Two of them stepping onto them. And I will have you, as soon as I set up combat, because this is the first time I'm setting up a combat, you guys can go ahead and roll your initiatives.
Our shield is a +4, by the way, but you need
Yeah,
at least
yeah,
15 strength.
I'll be happy to roll
the
initiative as soon
old
as I
man
make
is
my way
strong
back from the
somehow.
water closet.
Oh yeah.
Okay, shield done.
Also, you automatically get sorted? What? I had to do that manually.
Yeah, it's fucking great, isn't it?
Oh, man.
Oh shit, am I rolling initiative?
Boy, he's
Yeah.
fucking great now, ain't it?
Yeah.
And
So here's Bjorn. Here's a quick way. Right, click your token. Go up
You
to
spelled my
utility
name
at the top.
wrong.
You don't even need to click your
You-
You
token.
spelled
can-
it Husbjorn. It's Husbjörn. How dare you?
Where?
Wait, how do I roll
Change the
initiative?
size of the tracker.
Yes,
It's
you
so
can.
big.
You
Yeah,
can
you
move
can in
it.
option.
I don't
I
even
can
see
move
a
it, yes,
tracker.
but
Haha.
size.
You can disable it.
Yeah, in the bottom left of the little like tokens on the left-hand side, you could just click combat carousel or not.
I don't even see
I
it.
know, but I want to see the
There it
size.
is.
So
No,
on
there
your
is
left-hand
sizing. I
side, there's
did
a
it
little
on.
carousel. Yeah.
I did it on the Limus's thing. I don't know how. Wait, how do I roll initiative on this thing again? Click
Still
Shit.
don't have an answer.
utility, roll initiative.
I reset the initiative.
So if you go to configure settings, and then you go to module settings, there's a size for the carousel.
Yeah.
Let's see. Here's Bjorn was an 8. He has
Thank
it.
you.
Revos, you had a 13. I accidentally
I'm so excited, you guys. You have no clue.
Extra
What,
small.
you just
is
can't
sexy.
hide it?
Wait, how am I? I got like a 20. I'm at the bottom.
Wait, I wasn't.
reset it by accident. What's your
I had a
initiative?
15.
My initiative was like 20.14 or some shit.
Okay.
Mine was 15 point whatever. 15.12.
Putting it in the chat.
Equipment.
Yeah,
Oils.
20.14.
I think I got you, Revos, on the right one.
Oh wait,
Did
you
I?
have some of the oils.
Nope, I got a 13.14.
No, all the oils are on there first. You just select the type, and then you have to change the damage.
Oh, okay. No, that's what I misunderstood then. Okay, fire oil. That's my chili pot from last week.
Absolutely normal forest path.
Yes.
2 hours and 40 minutes.
Absolutely 100% normal.
Sometimes the whole game.
I
is
don't know
just
what
us
you're
killing.
talking.
Sildor, as you guys kind of got funneled and you noticed the movements of the troops outside, it's when you got out here that you realized they were funneling you into this location.
Just lost.
Like, the armies moved in such a way, but they all seemed oblivious to you. Someone knows your location as you start it off. So go ahead, Sildor.
Oh my god, they're coming at me.
Heading right for us.
It's coming right for us.
Sildor, if you actually target click someone and roll it, it makes it easier for me.
How do I do that?
So at the top left, when you're selecting token controls, there's that like little double bullseye and it's select targets. It matters. Let's say if you do an AOE, I think you can select multiple.
It's above the ruler.
Yeah.
Okay, so I selected the dude. Well, I mean, I already did the roll, but
Yeah, I know, but let me select him and have him roll his dexterity save. A 9. He does not actually crit, so
Man, that was
he
a
will
low,
take.
That was a low roll for me too. That was 2 2s.
Apply full healing? No. Which one's the damage? Apply full damage. He takes the 14. He looks badly injured.
We can see that.
Presence.
Yes.
You gave Agneta advantage on initiative, but she plays during my turn, right? Or have you changed that?
Yeah, she does play during your turn.
Yeah,
Oh well.
it's cool. It's fine. I'm fine with that.
She's by herself. She rolls her own initiative.
Yeah, sure, dude. Like that's ever gonna happen.
All right. Next we go to not Bjorn. We go to that guy, which is Urzoth. We'll go ahead as you watch him climb up onto this rock, and he is unarmed. He does not wield a weapon as he dashes in towards Revos. And just completely, as he rushes in, he goes.
Polar Master.
Yep.
There we go.
Let's go, boys. This is hype as fuck.
21 will hit.
Obviously
for-
not raging. So just 7.
He takes the 7 as you see him launch himself onto you and attempt to bite. With a natural 1.
Nice. That's a strong one.
Yes. His little friend right here, he don't quite take it that way. He's gonna move up his 30 feet and throw a. Oh no, he got. He's gonna find himself to be a little bit aggressive and use a bonus action to go up. It's still within far enough. He's gonna take his javelin out, looking at the hardy Revos and the bulky Warwick and bulky Hughesbjorn. He takes his javelin and throws it at Sildor. With another natural 1.
Eh?
Fumbling as the javelin kind of falls 10 feet in front of him, just in the middle between Sildor and him. I need to get pings, by the way. I need to install that. I'm going to write that down.
Presence. You may also want to install actually private rolls, because we can see whenever you roll, it just doesn't show us what you rolled.
Yeah, we have like
Or-
question marks on the field.
Yeah, it just
But
question
it shows
marks
us
when
that you
roll.
rolled, so that's
fine.
maybe something you're interested in.
For right now, because we're in combat, it's public, so it's fine.
That's fine.
Warwick, go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
Uh-oh, did we lose Athal?
No,
Or
no,
is he
I'm here.
just
I'm here.
muted?
I'm here. Can you not hear me?
Oh, I didn't
Now
hear
we can.
you until now.
Oh, weird. Okay, I didn't change anything.
President, you've changed shield touch in your campaign, right?
You have Shroom Touch, so just change it to Shroom Touch.
No, but doesn't it like lower movement instead of the reduce?
Yeah, you got. I think. Did they
I'll-
actually change it in spells already?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
So, question: if I go over here and I want to do something in a beam like this,
It's
will
already
it
changed
actually
in
hit them?
spells. If you do a beam, it
Yeah.
hits all the blue.
Yeah, but one guy's higher.
If you're doing a beam through the rock is. It's elevated terrain.
So I can't do it through the rock.
No.
Shit. Because I can only go up so far.
I
Damn it.
know.
Are we
There's
aware of all of the guys here?
You
by the way?
you heard the I wouldn't say you heard a log. You know there's a couple, maybe a half dozen orcs running at you.
Okay.
Dude, I could put on the work song for hours.
Wah 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 wog wog wog.
No, no. Here we go, cross the cosmos. Here we go. Here we
Right.
go. To infinity.
What would you like to do?
I'm thinking about it, but I think I'll just cast. Yeah, I'll just cast Shatter.
Where?
There.
You cast Shadow, the one right in front of you, sitting on a rock. As the magic kind of comes at, he throws up this like green fiery sign, almost catching your magic and sending it skyward with counterspell. As it
Ooh.
thunderously booms into the sky, and he laughs triumphantly.
What a badass.
Hold on, what range where who?
Him, this guy,
Who's him?
Zorag, the guy, the fiery one. Yeah.
The one on the rock that I shot earlier?
Yep.
Yep.
How far is he from me?
Why is one of us paying attention?
Did you want to counterspell his counterspell?
Yeah, I'm trying to measure out my counterspell distance.
It's 30 feet, but
He's
he also
45
just.
feet for you.
He is
What?
5 feet away. You cannot.
Yeah, he's too far away.
Wait, what's the range?
30. He's also 45 feet from Warwick.
So he
But
can't
if you
counterspell me.
want to counterspell that counterspell, I'll let you do it, Sildor. He's got a little bit of improved because I need some of these people to survive.
Oh.
Well,
I was gonna say, because he can
counterspell.
counterspell me if it's 30 feet. But, okay.
It's slightly improved because that's why. But go ahead, Sildor. You counterspell his counterspell, and he kind of
Right.
looks at you, Shun, as he throws the shadow up, and you guys watch as like the almost like shimmering field of shatter kind of like comes back down, and just you watch it
Why did
just.
you roll?
I don't know.
Don't know.
It's a
Oh,
level.
It's rolling as if you're trying to counter a higher tier.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
No,
so it always rolls because you might counter a higher tier, but
okay.
you can ignore the roll if it's the same tier.
You know,
Yeah.
this is 5th level, so I got a feeling I won.
Yeah, you watch it come back down and boom, just completely strikes all these guys. Okay, I think Zorok just got himself fucked.
Only Sharamph saved.
Only shot him some Morak, and yeah, these two also take the damage.
Tickle?
And then I can do this.
Oh, nice. I actually killed
You like it?
2 of them.
Uh, yeah. Anyway, well, continue. That's your end of your turn.
That's yeah, that's the end of my turn, unless I can. There's no bonus action spells that I know
Battle us our
that I
cantrip.
wanna. No, I don't. Okay.
All
That's
right.
it.
We go up to Bula.
I'm just
Ooh.
fixing
The
cantrip.
30. Another 15. Another 15. He's going to go ahead and try to attack our friend Sildor with his javelin.
Are there more?
A 6.
Oh, okay. There's Warwick. I was like, I can't even see the carousel. Who's going where?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sildor 16.
That'll hit.
All right. For minimum damage, you take 4 damage. As the javelin kind of scrapes against one of your knees.
Oh wait, did the 4 automatically hit me?
No, I took it off.
Oh, okay.
Cool. We don't put it in
But we'll go to the next turn. Revos.
Brilliant. Dude, right in front of me, obvious, and we're popping rage. So feature rage. Cool. That guy. Reckless, of course.
Always
The guy
gotta
right in front of you
Yep.
will take the 10 and 2 as you slice into him, but he seems badly injured, but he's still holding on.
Long.
I say he's holding on because he still is holding on at 1 hit point.
Oh my god.
Okay, hold on. Uh,
Yeah, he is on 1 hit point.
I need to look at what the polearm attack is. The polearm master attack is, because I forgot to bring that over.
1d4.
It's 1d4. Okay. I'm just doing this for the hit, so don't take the damage.
18 will still hit. That guy only had a
All right.
13 armor class, and foop, he falls dead.
Oh. Okay.
He had literally 1 health.
He had 1 health.
Cool.
Your minimum damage is like 5, so.
Cool. That is, let's see. I will position myself right there in between Sealdor and these orcs. And that will be my turn.
Okay.
Oh,
Can
actually,
you-
let me mulligan that. I'm going here because then he actually has to enter my influence. Now I'm ending my turn.
You see the one that's been shattered suddenly rushes you, Revos, Go ahead for that attack. As you see him too, no weapon in hand, as he starts to sprint towards you. Yeah, that hits. And he'll
Bisburn, are
take
you
the
okay?
14. Hold on, did I just apply that twice? No, he had literally shit health. He only had 25. As you strike him, he just kind of collapses in like mid strike and falls
Brilliant.
face flat or face first into the dirt.
Bisburn, are you okay?
Ignore me, I'm trying to fix my spells. I don't know why it's only
Okay.
4d8 instead of 2d8.
Oh, that might be the same issue as what Ravos had with his weapon,
Oh wait,
no?
my level scaling is figured it out. It's based on cantrip. I think that's probably.
You guys watch as the one over there, the much more paler skinned orc, suddenly starts to weave and wrap magic around. And you watch as this blood comes out from vials at their side and coalesces into this sphere.
What the fuck is that box
You're
It's a
right there.
rod.
An orb of red energy starts to float in the air around you, and you can feel almost your own blood being drawn into it. Each person make me a Constitution saving throw.
So can
Wait, do I have blood?
No, Warwick, you do not.
He has oil.
Yeah.
Oil.
can I counterspell this one, or is it still too far away?
He is way much further away.
Oh, it's the other dude.
I think it's the other dude on the rock.
Okay.
The way
So you
far
already
away
used
one.
your counterspell, your reaction.
Oh yeah, that's right.
One moment.
What is it?
Sildor, Hughesbjorn, Agneta, Gift. Copper's not here. I'm not sure why I have him.
Oh, that's just
Oh,
Yeah,
that is
com
some
save,
baby
right?
back bullshit.
I'm trying to find like a simple club icon.
If I had
I'll do it
advantage, I would
later.
have
Don't
succeeded
wanna hold in
critically.
combat.
But
It is a
I don't,
con
so I
save, right? I'm
failed
not stupid.
critically.
Yes.
critical failure?
you can literally click Save DC Constitution and it'll roll for you.
Yep.
Well, I do heal max.
Everyone
Wait,
below
it
a
rolled for
15.
both me and Agneta at the same time?
If you
What?
have them both selected and you click
Oh,
the
I do.
token, you can
Yeah.
do it all. Like, how do you think I rolled 4 of them all in unison?
That's very cute. Okay, never mind.
Oh, I should have to roll gift.
So Sildor is the only one that failed and will take full damage.
No, gift did too.
Gift will also take full damage.
Does Gift have blood?
Yep.
Even though he's a familiar.
Yes. Revos, Hughesbjorn, and Agneta will take half. As you can see that the conjuring weave starts to sap blood out of your skin. You can see everyone's skin turning more red as literally driplets of blood are being leached off. And with that, he will go ahead behind cover.
How much damage is it? What type of damage is it?
It's 5 necrotic, which you quarter. So, oops, I need to heal you 5.
So, 1.
2.
Yep, I can quarter it on here. So there you go. You take 2 damage.
Wait,
Brilliant.
isn't the quarter of 5 1?
Yeah, but it's rounded down.
Yeah. 5 is 2.5.
Yeah,
It's
so,
10 damage.
So,
He-
it's 10 damage. Sorry, okay.
Oh,
I
Yeah.
thought it was 5 damage and he quartered 5.
No. No.
Okay,
no.
then it's yeah. That's,
That will end his term, and another orc, the one that got. Oh, he's not uninjured. He is half injured by your spell. Let me go back up to it. I forget the damage was. There we are. He is half injured by the spell. He will go ahead and do his dash action to get up to Sildor. Oh wait,
You alright?
I don't think he really wants to go up in there.
Oops.
Oh yeah, he will not go in there. He will stay outside the red mist and throw his javelin at Sildor, because Squishy Guy gets javelins. Sildor, you take 5 damage.
Guys, stand behind the tower shield and you get half cover. Come on, guys.
Yes.
Broken strategy.
But here's Bjorn.
Everyone else. Is in
I'm just gonna try something. I can cloud kill, right?
Sure.
It's not squishy. That is not
Where would I what guys do we want to kill first?
squishy.
Can you guys, like, the Hemomancer seems pretty important, but the guy right next to the Hemomancer is dead, right?
You could hover over him.
Not when I have the wait. Dead, uninjured, 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 injured, dead, dead. So I could probably get the 2 guys in the back. Who's the really big scary guy? Where the fuck is he? He's not here, right?
There's 2 mages. But no,
Wait, which one is the second mage? I only know this guy. Oh, fuck, I
it's
can't
dead
think.
on the cliff.
Oh. Ooh, yeah, the fire guy is dead. Okay. I guess I could just try. You know what? I'ma just blight the. Is this guy in cover? The other mage?
Yep, he's full cover.
I could just teleport Agneta on top of him. That's kind of fun.
I have time to heal.
Or I teleport Revos on top. What do I do? Hey Revos, do you like being teleported?
If it'll get me closer to something to stab, sure.
I'm gonna use it's not on here yet. I haven't added it, but I'm gonna relocate you. So relocate is blah 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 blah. 90 feet.
Right
Are
up.
you willing? Yeah, you're willing.
Yeah.
On a hit, the target must say a charisma saving throw. Yeah, please make a charisma saving throw.
He's
What?
not willing.
You can choose to fill.
I'm saying I'm willing.
Yeah, there's 2 checks for it. Well,
Yes,
you know, I'm gonna teleport you right on top of this guy. Like,
Just
in the
right
air.
5 feet from him.
Yeah, sure.
Like,
Here.
make my yeah.
Or here. Doesn't. I guess on top of the rock so we can get like a full ass. So wait, do I still need to use my action to use Agneta?
No, you need to X on your turn.
Oh my
but
god,
her own
guys,
free
you don't.
will.
You have no clue how much Agneta's gotten buff. The patch notes are insane. Yeah, I'll teleport Revos on top of here. I can't cast the spell because I haven't added it yet, but I'll just cast a third level spell, just to get rid of a. You know, this is practically locate animals for clan. Yeah, I teleport Revos on here. Yoink.
Revos, you find yourself instantly shunted and almost comically thrown by relocate, as if Hughes-Bjorn just threw you.
I guess I could just.
The dwarf just tossed me?
The problem is Agneta only has 20 movement, so I guess she'll just.
I mean,
She can block.
I would imagine she could
Wait.
sprint and probably get to the other direction to be out of the mist.
No, Agneta's a dangerous animal. She's gonna kick their asses, and then Husbjörn will move to block Agneta. Past.
All right. After them, another guy, Revos, just is thump. This guy rushes forth, same as before, just his teeth bared as he tries to land a bite onto you. He just, nom nom, 19.
19 will hit.
All right, you take 9 damage, which is reduced to 4 as he bites, and you feel his teeth chomp down,
Yes.
and he just holds on.
As I need to make a strength saving throw.
No, he can't actually grapple you like that. He's just gonna auto hit next round as he, shakes.
Gotcha, because it has the strength save prompt on the attack, so that's why I asked.
Oh, yeah. Shit, I forgot that was there. Yeah, go ahead and roll it. But I expect you with advantage to win, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Ooh, the fun.
You guys hear this crunch, crack, crack sound as this large creature stumbles forth from the south.
Oh,
That's a crunchy roll.
It's a two-headed Enton.
It's a big
You gotta pay for it.
Oh, morsels! He kind of says in a gruff, orcish accent, which I'm not sure if anyone could actually hear.
What language is it?
Orc.
I don't think I speak Orcish. No, I don't.
What's his? He will go ahead and move up into the cone, to the sphere, as he kind of pulls back his hands and brings them forth, almost cupping them, as you feel the air begin to change.
Oh,
how come I
Jesus.
can't hear that?
holy fuck!
I
That's
don't
triple A.
believe you. I believe you have to actually. I don't think you can actually change it once it's down.
Okay, let's do another cone from
Um,
him.
You can change it in the settings, with the angle. Oh no,
I'll
not
just
with the
do
angle,
this.
with the direction. But yeah, once it's down, unfortunately, I don't think you can change it. Everybody's casting Ray of Frost.
How do I get rid of them?
You hover over it and hit delete.
Yep. He brings out his hands as this blast of cold erupts out of him. His innate powers, you can see these blood markings on his arms and stuff, just like get burned or like frozen off, like they chip and fall off of his skin as he casts a cone of cold.
Jesus, we
Thanks
need to
for the
make a
teleport,
Constitution
Q
save, no?
Bjorn.
Let's see. These two will go ahead and make their saves. Oh, nice. One actually saves, so he only takes half.
And we also make home saves, right?
Yep. They both died.
Wow. Wait, hold on, that's not correct. My con save should be way higher than this.
Yours is only a +3. That's weird. Oh, you didn't actually check con and intelligence.
Wait. Oh, I didn't know
Underneath-
you had to.
Yeah. So go ahead and
Oh.
re-roll. I'll let you re-roll it.
Okay. Yeah, that looks a lot better. In the plus bonus, I mean.
Use Bjorn and Agneta fail. So they will take full cold damage. Warwick,
Oh, this bastard is gonna fucking die.
Warwick will take half. And Sildor, I think you also pass, right? Yeah, you also take
I got
half.
20 something this time.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm killing this guy, guys. This guy is mine.
He kind of chuckles as he watches Agneta fall. And you can kind of see this ring on his hand. And he just pulls back and pulls out this large sized glaive.
Swanman is dead, right?
And we'll go to the next turn, which
Holy shit, hold on, does he have a ring of holding?
Sildor.
Cool. First off, I'm gonna get out of the stupid mist.
Yep. It only activates at the end of the Hemomancer's turn, so
And Gift is also gonna get out of the stupid mist. Let's see what's alive. Oh, big guy.
The two next to Revos, the one to the right of Husbjorn, or sorry, the one to the bottom right.
Oh shit, I didn't.
And then
target
the
him,
big
I'm
guy.
Sorry.
It doesn't matter. You don't have to target him then. The 23 will hit. How do I apply?
Apply what?
If I apply, so Rivals, if I apply damage, it's only going to take the 11 and not the 10. Or just crit, right? It's not going to take 22 damage,
Rebels
right?
is not here right now.
Okay. Oh,
He
it
said
asks
BR
me
back
if I
gen
want
just
to use
coming.
crit. Oh, and
Oh,
I said
that's nice.
yes.
Well, that's your own fault.
Yeah, so he'll heal his back up at 10. The second shot will definitely deal 6.
Cool. So as a bonus action, I don't know how to do this in this. So should I just roll a d6? I guess. I want to throw some healing at Agneta, but I don't know.
Yeah, you
If
better.
you click Healing Light as your ability, it will roll everything. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I'm just
Okay.
gonna. Sorry
So
for
it's under
this. I'm just
feature?
trying if it works. That looks correct to me. Okay, then I'll
I
just
clicked
delete it right
healing
now.
light. It rolled a single dice. Agneta gets 1 health.
Yep. If you want to use it as a bonus action, you could do it because you can select how many dice you want to use. Just click it again.
It's okay. I'll get Agneta
Yeah,
from.
I'm just doing the one so she can stand up and move.
Okay.
She's gonna fucking kick this bastard's ass.
Right. Anything else, Sildor?
Nope.
All right. We will go to the only other orc around, who
I love how you add the symbiotic hoops.
he moves up
Oh no, it's gonna hit Nieta.
with a great axe. He slams it down and misses Agneta. He does get advantage. She is prone.
Wait. Can I have tower shield. Doesn't that give her half cover?
No,
Not only if you place it.
only if you place it down.
She's unconscious again.
Wait, she has 13 armor or less?
Hey, I tried, damn it.
She has 10.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
okay.
has 10 AC. She still has no armor. I told you this. It's
Sorry,
okay.
I don't
It's
listen
okay.
half the time.
I'll heal her up, guys. It's okay. I got this.
Alright.
I'm gonna kill the 15 bastards in one hit. I'm activating the true Agneta form.
What would you like to do, Warwick? Bell?
Yeah, I'm thinking, sorry.
Just
Yeah, I know. I understand.
it's hard with online because you can't see someone
Yeah.
actually thinking face.
No, it sucks. Before I walk up, I will cast haste on myself.
Anime time. Anime time.
None of my family's gonna watch this.
Didn't I
And then I will step up.
No, he doesn't.
I'll stand over.
He saw
Yeah.
it was too short.
Yeah,
Here?
you don't have to care about the fucking spell.
I only told him how long your sessions were.
Oh.
He doesn't even know you
Okay,
were playing.
those two are done.
I didn't know you were
Just
doing
don't want to get coned again, you know?
Yeah, phones are annoying.
Just don't want him to just ignore me and walk past me, so it feels like I have to stand here, but logically speaking, this would be better.
Give it to him.
Cool.
For what? Movement?
Or trying not to get another cone of cold or something.
Make an Arcana check.
Eh?
Where the hell is Warwick? Oh, he's down there.
Reading the runes on his skin, you know he has sleep, gaseous form, charm person, and the ability to go invisible at will.
Probably an
Oh
but the
god.
cone of cold is actually gone. You can see the
Oh.
rune markings on his skin broken up.
Gotcha. Then I'm standing here. And that's it, because bonus, I don't have a bonus cantrip. And I cast a spell, so. Conditions. Where's wasted? Hasted is apparently not a condition.
Don't worry about it. We know what haste does. You get +2 to your AC, advantage on. Revos, isn't there a way to add AC?
Add AC to what?
Haste. Is there like a haste thing we can give someone? I saw you give haste, but I'm not sure if that was from a module. Like, click someone and add haste. I don't think there is. So
It would be an effect because you can modify the value of an AC.
Yeah. So go ahead, Warwick. You're gonna have to just go as is. We know your AC is now 25.
Yeah.
You can, yeah, because you can just go to custom formula under AC, and you can just change it back when you're done. It's not the most ideal way to do it, but until they fix active effects for the 5th edition game system in Foundry, that's kind of the only way to really do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine, dude.
All right, Warwick. Roll your fucking fuck up. Beat the shit out of this guy.
I cast a spell.
Oh, did I scroll up? Oh, you scrolled haste, but now that
Yeah.
you're hasted.
Oh, I immediately gain an extra turn. Right, I forgot about that.
Yeah,
You
that's
gain
how the
an action.
stupid spell works.
Yeah, alright. So then I go
You
try
can
and
only
fuck him
make
up.
one weapon attack though with it.
Yep. Can I still make a bonus action now also a weapon attack or no? Because I did a weapon attack?
Yeah. The 16 will barely hit to deal another 14 damage.
Sick.
All right. After that, we go to Revos, who is next to the. You can see the Hemmelmancer below as he kind of like looks up, kind of surprised to see you already. And there's that one guy who's trying to bite on your arm and nibble.
I just looked down. Ryuga, like a tiki bokurao. Nah,
What?
I'm joking.
Nani?
Nani desu ka uwu?
No. Oh, I thought you did.
Ara.
Omae wo Mushidu.
Well,
Nani?
per the ancient magics of role-playing games, the caster must die. So we are
Yep.
going to target.
I can
We are
already hear Lucy in the background going on my Shinderu.
we are
you
going
can
to
hear it
target.
on the stream.
We are going to drag
Can hear you on the
Divine
stream.
Smite down to my macro bar. And we are going to drag Inspiring Smite down to my macro bar because all of them are being used this round. Alright, first attack. And add Divine Smite.
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't hit. Oh wait, no, you're reckless.
You say you want me to have one here.
I do.
Oh, why do I have him targeted like that? I just need to select him, and there we are. Boop, boop, boop. And he will take D9. He is still up though.
Hold on. Why am I at 0 channel divinity? We are going to use my channeling divinity. I'm going to grant myself 12 temporary HP.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm putting that in there. And then we follow up with the second glaive attack.
And then there's like
The 19 will hit for another 16 damage.
Okay, so it's like a shield. Okay.
Yeah, and then
He
there's,
is near death.
temporarily
Let's go with the Polearm Master butt attack.
Okay.
But yeah, that's just like shield.
You deal 6 more damage, but he is still kicking.
Bastard.
Yep, that's what you get.
I just mutter like in Ogrim under my breath, bastard.
16, 17, that's 33, 42, 49 damage in one turn.
That should be 2 additional damage because raging
Oh,
for the Polearm Master butt attack.
yep, he is.
Did that work?
Nope, he is at 6 health. Yeah, that seems to have worked.
Yeah, let's go, baby. I did it.
All right, after that, Revos, it is actually his turn, and he is going to have a little bit of fun. Let's see what he can actually do.
This is where the fun begins.
Wrong chat.
I see you sent it to me.
Yeah, I'll put it in the appropriate one.
Bring it on.
Why did he put himself in the trap?
Going to well up as you watch blood come back out of these containers around him, and then he just pushes it in and absorbs it into his own skin as he uses and casts infuse blood.
Towards me using my button and using the effect
Oh, fuck is that?
on my phone.
Well, it's supposed to have rolled something else, I think. 4d6. Is that the first one? No, that's the 3d10. Okay, so it didn't roll the 4d6. So let's roll that first. He gains 19 temporary hit points.
Damn it, that's like a whole nother attack roll for me.
Yep.
gonna say,
And then
that's one of
he
your three
activates. He activates his. Oh, he had to make a few con saves.
Activate my trap card.
I was thinking
Oh, for every attack, did you have a concentration spell?
Yep. So let's find out. That makes it.
Makes it.
Because I think that was the 17 damage, and then the next one was like, well, that was 25 damage. But he makes it, and so long as he rolls above a 10, he will make the third one.
What about Divine Smite?
That was the 26, but it's a 13.
Well, Divine Smite is like a separate attack, no? Or second?
No,
separate
it's
damage?
added damage.
Okay.
I'm surprised he makes all of them. So,
Yeah, you rolled pretty well.
he'll activate blood extraction, which means everyone in that field that has blood, which is Agneta and Husbjorn. Can he move it? Let me find out first.
Does Agneta even have blood canonically?
It's good thing you
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I mean, she's practically dead. Yeah, what do we roll? Con save?
Wait. Well, let me actually click it. I'll just roll it out again.
Yeah, because, you know,
It
Agneta's all...
doesn't look like you can move it.
No.
I have to get Agneta out of here.
Normally it says it specifically if you
Blood
can.
extraction.
Yep. Husbjorn, are you below half health?
How much am I at? 55? No, I'm right above half health.
Ah, shame.
My max is 1.
Agneta takes will need to roll her constitution, or she takes 21 and takes a death save.
Click the Constitution button.
Yeah, please don't fucking fail me now, you bitch.
No, that's a fail.
Agneta takes, I think, only one though, because it's like
Yeah, it needs to be,
Yeah.
I think.
25 or higher.
Yeah.
Husbjorn, roll your constitution save.
Yes, sir.
yeah.
Okay, well. Bing bang bong.
He crit his constitution save.
Yeah, he can't go down right now. Agneta's damaged. What's
And
the icon under me? What is that?
the icon under you, the template,
Yeah.
that's that is a
No.
literal.
No. On the wheel, I have like the bark skin icon.
Yeah, you have the ability to have bark skin on you.
Oh, okay,
I
that's
think if you go to your effects, it's an inactive effect that you can turn on.
Okay.
This guy also fails and will also take some damage.
What's the thing?
So you watch the blood getting extracted from Magneta and grows the size of the little orb in the center.
At least nobody's attacking you.
Can you fucking kill the Hemomancer, please?
The other
The only-
dude that
the
was
only
there
thing I
still
have-
also got hit, right?
Yeah, they took damage.
Okay.
We got to Husbjorn.
The only thing I haven't added is my spear, but I'm not going to use it because I kind of feel like we need to heal some people, especially the best character. So Husbjorn is going to. Oh wait, why don't I have a level 5 spell slot? I guess I was testing stuff out. I'm supposed to have a level 5 spell slot though. I didn't.
Yes, you have all your spell slots.
Yeah, except
You haven't cast any.
I casted relocate.
You casted Cloud Kill. When you click the spell, it will use up your 5th level.
Oh, even though I didn't
Yeah.
choose. Okay, so mask cure wounds. Sadly, I can't heal you, Revels, but I think you're fine with that.
I think I'll manage.
I'm in it.
So each one heals 15 health.
If it's a roll, I take whatever max is.
And
So,
you take the 24.
Nice.
24 plus 4.
God, I
so
love
28.
that ability.
Supposed to.
Nice.
Agneta heals 15.
Yeah, if you
Also
click, you can also just click on that plus.
Oh.
Yeah, only apply full healing to its selected character token.
Yep.
Oh my god, that's so good. Okay. Then Agneta, I guess, walks out. Can she kick and then walk out? She can, right?
Yeah, she can move and attack.
No, she needs to stand up.
Yeah, but that's half her movement.
It's
Oh,
10
true.
feet.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Forgot about that. Sorry.
Yeah, she'll kick this guy. Guys, I'm not gonna brag, but Agneta just got multi-attack. So, first
He
hit.
haws with a 9 damage.
And then second
He's
hit.
dead.
Oh. Get fucked! Okay, Agneta will walk out.
He thinks that it's his
Oh, great question.
trapped in a doggy.
Is it an action or bonus action to put down the shield?
Okay.
Never mind.
Action.
I already
I
see
think.
it.
Okay. Husbjorn really has no bonus actions to do, which is kind of annoying.
Kind of fruit loomy.
I could oil, I guess.
You should at least step out of the cloud.
Yeah, sure. But then I can't block Agneta. I guess I block from the mage then.
Wait, I have to put the shield down into the ground if you want to actually do the half cover
He
thing.
doesn't have blood,
Yeah, I
so
know,
it
I
doesn't matter. The
Yes,
circle hurts
he has
more
to
people,
turn.
and he's a robot.
Fucking Agneta's great, guys. Don't
The
worry.
one on Revels' arm will go ahead and continue his bite.
Beat the shit out of it from the circle.
Nom.
Ooh.
And
Holy
he is
shit.
flanked. So Revos, you take. Well, they don't roll their crit, so I have to roll another 2d6. But you'll take half, and then I need to roll 2d6. Because they don't get their full crit like players do. Another 7 is pretty good.
Well, it's all halved, right?
Yeah.
Oh no, literally the exact amount of my temp HP has gone away. Oh no. Hughes Bjorn, I might die.
It'll be his turn. And then we go to this guy who sees a little guy in front of him and is like,
So when he's raging,
That actually hurt him
the
already.
damage that isn't magical is half. Because he's so angry.
There was a
With
way to
multiple
sort
shocks.
by action type, right?
So basically, he sees red.
So
Yeah.
when he's
you
raging, he
at the
basically
top of your features, you could click action, bonus action, all that stuff.
Thank you. Yeah, I see.
barbarians literally have more
He'll
health
say,
than anyone
he'll
else.
kind of chuckle at you and go, ha 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 ha,
Is
and heal 10 health
an armor tank
Is it
at the
an
start of
action?
his turn.
to begin with?
Holy
It's-
shit.
And a barbarian is a health tank.
As he goes down and work,
Okay.
So if you manage to
he
hit them, you're not gonna
out
do shit.
just brings down his glaive first to strike at you.
Fucks that.
Nice, 2 and a 3. As the glaive comes down, you notice sharp claws shooting up. Why did they?
I don't know
Was
why
I
they show us
testing?
crits, but probably.
I was testing crits on him.
I feel like that's
Okay.
Okay, so it does
But
not
that
crit.
doesn't hit.
23 doesn't hit while you have a 25. He seems a
Correct.
little bewildered.
I'm like, at the very last second, I move out of the way. Because I'm faster now.
Yep, so he will go ahead. You could get an attack of opportunity as he just walks right past you. Damn. Damn, son. Where did you learn that? He'll take the 13 now. He's pretty okay with it. And we go back up to the top of the turn with Sildor.
Oh fuck. Read words like me. Ah.
Okay, what to do? What to do?
Dexterity
do that.
save on the big guy.
Yep.
It was meant to be.
It was definitely meant to be. Holy shit.
Oh, he rolled a 1.
And
Growls and sneers at you.
Gift is gonna pull a little yo-yo action and gonna go sting him and then go back to exactly where he was.
Gift flies up and stings. 18 does hit for 4 slashing. It's not marked.
It says
Well, so
6
you need to-
damage to me.
Yeah, it's 6 slashing, sorry. And he'll make a constitution save of 17.
Jesus, what kind of cons he got?
It's a fucking ogre thing.
It's an ogre.
Yeah, it's
An
true.
ogre thing, TM.
Well,
We need to do flame or
Stonecast
poison
magic.
damage or...
Wait, could I use the
You are right.
parasitic force thing you gave Agneta? That's a bonus action. That's so good.
That's it, though. I'm good. Next contestant.
Oh, I'll do that next turn. I didn't know that was a bonus action.
Wait, what type of damage is this? Okay. Zooming in on the icon. Does he have like an iron chain or something around him as a belt or...
he is wearing chainmail.
Oh, perfect. Oh wait, shit. It's a concentration spell. I lose my haste if I do that.
Oh.
Damn it. Okay. I do not do that.
It's not getting educated.
You need to start giving people fucking true strike against who's Bjorn Warwick.
What?
What do you
20.
mean?
You can
My
Twenty.
age
possibly-
is only 21.
I move up and I'm like, alright, don't walk away from me.
Hey, Preston, I blame you for making a shield that gives +4.
Can I make myself like open to...
Yes, you can spend
advantage.
your action to taunt.
Damn, it's an action. Okay.
Yep, like dodge, except opposite.
Then
Can that be a hasted action?
that can be a hasted action because
Yep.
dodge is also allowed as a hasted action.
Yep. You
So
can
I
definitely
will
do
just
that.
use 3 attacks in total and use the taunt.
All right.
Oh, this fucking bastard's gonna die.
1, 2, 3.
He's really heavy, right?
Boom, boom, boom. He soaks all 3 hits, and he is badly injured.
And I taunt him like, hey, big guy. Where do you think you're walking away from? Look at me, over here. full of all these holes. Come on, hit me if you can, pussy.
Let's see. Oh, that's funny. All right. After that, we go to Revos.
Can you fucking kill the Hemomancer, bitch?
I'm trying. No. Let's keep up the attack.
The art on the guy on the left is fucking amazing. What even is that hair?
You attack with the Hemomancer. As you strike him, suddenly this boom of his blood shoots out. And I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, is it the same thing we had? There was another Hemomancer one time, right? Like, did blood spikes when we damaged
So
him?
you take only half, which is also necrotic, so you take a quarter of the damage to you, Revos.
Woo.
And this guy also needs to make a save, which he will fail, and he will take the full damage of it.
Well,
Let him make let him make a Constitution save, so I don't forget. He succeeds.
Fuck, dude.
alright, I'll make my second attack.
But he's stabbing him.
19 to do 10. All right. He will, as he collapses, his spell goes back and fails, but gives him 1d6 temporary hit points because that's how the spell works. So
But
he
he's
does.
already down.
Yes, but he has 1 temporary hit point as he is
that
down.
work?
He's still unconscious.
Okay.
The temporary hit point's just on top, so he's stable.
It's unconscious with one hand.
Well, let's pommel the guy with the back to the side of me here.
Yeah, you pommel him, and he seems. He kind of like gives you a face like, "Ow, dick."
Yeah, it hurts, don't it? And that's my turn.
And he contemplates. Wait, it does hurt. Have I been hurting people? And he shakes his head. No, they love this.
It's the other people that's.
Yeah, we do love fighting though. So presence, the thing you gave Agneta, does that replace the thing where I can symbiotic entity her?
No, you still get all your shit.
Oh, dude, so you just buffed her straight up?
Yeah, she was just sitting around. I felt bad.
Okay, I'm down. I'm fucking down. So Husbjörn will symbiotic entity Agneta. And I gave her the combat training. I don't know how to do that on her character sheet though, but she has +2 to attack. You know, the thing you allowed me to choose between. And then
to attack.
yeah, and then
melee
she will,
weapon. There we are.
yeah, so she will symbiotic hoof twice.
Go ahead.
I'm just trying Agneta out now.
13 does not hit.
Fuck.
As it kind of gets blocked by the heavy chainmail, she doesn't really go through.
17?
But of course, it was just a, you know.
Why does Agneta have such good? Why does she have +10? Fuck.
+10.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh yeah, proficiency. She has 4 strength, 4 proficiency, and 2 from her attack bonus.
You buffed her so much. Oh my
He
god.
takes the 12, but as the necrotic damage attacks him, it assails him for another 12 damage.
Wait, you guys reached necrotic! Wait! Oh my god.
Almost all ogres are vulnerable to poison necrotic.
Oh my god. Okay, then Agneta will do her new special move, where she can heal 1d10 plus my level by spreading her spores. I don't know how that works, but I'm fucking
She
down.
sprays out parasitic spores, and they heal from you.
Wait, how do I? Oh, there's no buttons to roll on this. Wait.
You have to add it. Just roll 1d10 / roll 1d10 +9.
Yep. Yes, sir. She will heal. Oh, she's on a streak today. She'll heal 18, and then I'll add her temporary HP, which is what? 9 times 4, which is 8, right?
I guess.
No, 36. Bad at math.
9 times 4, yeah, 36.
Pass. Yes, Husbjörn has his bonus action. Can you use the bonus action to give Agneta Shillela, or is that too stupid?
She's not wielding any wooden weapon.
Shut the fuck up. It's for fun. Wait, how do I where's her temporary HP? Do I just add that to her hit points?
If you rolled it, like if you have, do you have it as a feat? Your symbiotic entity?
I'll see. Yeah.
Uh,
Oh yeah. Did you
no,
make...
that's not it.
Yeah, the Halo Force is damage. Yeah. Yeah. How do I? How would I do that? I don't know how to do that.
So when you add the feature as part of the description, like details, you can add in like just go down to the bottom. It's like utility and other, but just plus 18. I think it'll go past it. Right? Now it goes up to her full, but
Yeah. Hey, Limas, how do you do temporary HP on this?
You just go to open up your character sheet, and on the left side under hit points, there's a temp.
she's a monster, not a player. It's fine.
Okay.
We'll figure it out afterwards.
Is
We'll just
that
have
what?
it heal her to full.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Anyway,
Uh,
this guy who thought he was hurting Revos, but since Revos bonked him, but not too hard, he thinks it's just playtime. So he'll go ahead and bite Revos again.
Time for me to enjoy this nice ice cold Shasta Cola. Hopefully no orc comes by and bites me.
19 to hit.
Yep, that'll do it.
All right, and half damage. Man, he is getting lots of good damage comparatively. The ogre or orc, giant orc, will go ahead and he pulls out from his satchel this red bottle of liquid and drinks it. What? Maybe there's none left. There's definitely.
So she has symbiotic entity and Halo Spores in her features. I hope that's okay.
Yeah. What? It doesn't let me just roll it off his character sheet. That's stupid. Alright.
That sucks.
Just to get you back up.
8d4 plus 8. So 26 along with his rejuvenation gives him a plus 36. And he will go ahead and attack Ignita because it pisses the shit out of Husbjorn, and she just kicked him with.
Oh wait! On the start of Spegat's turn, we're both gonna use our Halo Spores.
Okay.
That's cool. So wait, Halo Spores. Since she's buffed, I'm gonna roll that twice. Did that work? Yeah.
Yeah,
so
he rolled
7.
a 22 and 18, so it's half of both.
Yeah, it's 7, which is 3.
Yeah. He's just gonna take full because he's weak to it. But
No, but it's technically 1. It just adds another d6, so it's 2d6. It's just I don't know why it rolls. Whatever. Oh yeah, the save DC. I need to change that to my save DC. Whatever, I'll fix that later. And then
Yeah.
Husbjorn will do 1 because he's not buffed up with symbiotic entity. Of course. There we go. Found it.
And this is before he healed.
This is before
yes,
he
but
took
he
her.
had like 40 health.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yep. He also save against that, so
Yeah,
I'll
it
take
takes that.
He hits Ignita for 15
Aye.
and will bring down a second attack onto her.
So wait, what would she be at then? She was max HP plus 36, right? So
That's
she's
36, so she's max HP plus 6.
Okay, yep. I'm trying to keep track manually. because it's
Oh.
doesn't really work with.
After that, Sildor.
Cool.
I'm gonna change so she
I'm
uses
firing my
mine.
laser.
Laser
Ooh.
time.
What?
Oh, you roll both them. Pew!
I
Two
did.
pews. He's not feeling too hot. He's badly injured, but he's still hanging in there.
And Gift is gonna pull a little boomerang action again.
14, unfortunately, as Gift flies in, its stinger goes in and just catches up to between two pieces of chainmail and couldn't quite get in there. It just, like, the chainmail strip moved just enough out of the way where Gift had to fly away before it got attacked.
Oh.
Presence, I just realized it's not half damage.
Bum, bum,
It doesn't
bum,
say
bum.
anything about half damage. It's just
It's so
nothing.
close to
So you can
dead.
heal him up whatever he took.
Just be dead.
Hey, of course.
I'm not going to worry about it. That's a tomorrow problem.
Okay.
Well,
God,
Seeing
man.
that he did not take the bait, I just go full force.
yeah, ER 25 is kind of bullshit.
Well, I mean, he doesn't know that.
It too much. You can meta it too much.
He's a stupid ogre.
Your character doesn't
Damn.
know
That-
that thing has
That'd be a
result.
crit.
Stupid. He has a 14 AC. Yep. He will take the crit.
The one dude, I might do one at him and one at someone else to try to maximize my effort.
He will take the 13. Hold on, man. Like,
Sorry.
Play some game in the meta.
he is near death. It'll take the next one, but not. Oh no, that 15 missed.
Wait, you said he had 14 AC.
16.
Well, okay, then you lied.
I messed up then. He took a few hits that he shouldn't have.
Two of them missed, so the 13 and the 8 help.
Yep, he is still kicking. Rivos.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I added symbiotic versions of my Halo Sword so I don't have to roll it twice.
It's fine.
Alright. Do what we do best. Attack number 1.
And deals damage. He is dead.
Cool.
Who's dead?
Let's see. We will.
That guy.
Holy fuck, you're stupid fast.
I can't go that far, can he?
Yeah.
Think he can.
Holy shit.
He has the glaive with like 20 feet range too. It's not like he can't reach.
And I will use my second attack to use my glaive's ranged attack.
Uh-huh.
Obviously, there's no rage damage since it's ranged attack.
He will take the 12 force. He is almost dead.
And
only mid.
that's all I
we've had
can do this
discussion
turn.
before.
Firing my laser.
Right. Hughes Bjorn.
Yeah, rage is only melee.
Who's Bjorn? Turn. Who's Bjorn? Turn.
Because
I will count.
you can't angrily add more force to an arrow.
I'm gonna have
I mean,
Agneta will kick twice.
Those were people.
Yeah, they got chests on them instead of skulls.
A 20 and an
It just
18.
means they're important.
Her first kick. How would you like to do it?
Chess icons.
Roundhouse kick by Agneta. I don't know how that would work, but it works.
She kind of does like the turn around, and Spigot kind of like switches his target to look towards Warwick. But all of a sudden, Agneta goes ahead and power kicks both hooves, pushing down to the dirt as she launches herself, being so powerful, up and kicks both his faces at the same time.
Wait, Agneta's so fucking buff now. Holy shit.
What the fuck?
And he honks as he crumples to the ground.
Guys, I
Yeah.
told you Agneta's the strongest character. You guys are just underestimating the god of this universe. This is practically Jesus Christ right here.
With that, the current order has ended. Anything that you see with a chest over its face, you guys can go ahead and do a looky-loo into.
How do you do a lucky loop?
Ooh.
double click it.
Click.
I'm gonna assume you click it.
Ooh, potion of Ogrim strength for Ravos.
No Wait, potion of ogre
So,
chainmail.
if you guys want to split currency,
Yeah.
Yes.
just click that split currency button.
Ooh.
That's kind of
There we go.
A portion.
Wait, did only two
Oh,
people
what?
get the currency?
Nope, it splits it
No.
up 4 ways.
Oh, we
It's
clicked
split
click
currently
both of
currency
us.
among 4 party members.
Oh
Yeah,
lord,
but
I
we
have
both
so
clicked it.
I have like a bank's ransom in fucking silver and copper pieces now.
So what happens if we both click it? Does that fuck it up? Because it says 0 now, so I assume it doesn't.
No,
think
I
it
think it
does.
just does the first one and then it tries to
Wait,
do it again, but then
You
does sort of
click
0.
loot item and it does it for you?
Yep.
Yeah. But we gotta discuss first.
Holy fuck, this is so cool!
So let's split the currencies. We can all agree on that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
So
somebody do
split
that.
currency on this one.
yeah,
and
bleed
I
from
hate
currency
both
on that
communities
one.
too.
The only thing I don't like is you guys all see at the top, it's at rollable table, bunch of letters, orc names.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's like the seed, right? It's like a randomized seed.
It's
That-
whatever.
Yeah, but that's the one I use. I actually put 100 orc names into a rollable table.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Dude, this is so fucking cool.
So there's a lot of shit.
Yeah, the Ring of Warmth looks cool.
I imagine we give Zorog's spellbook to Xerthus since he's the only one who can use
Yes.
Yeah. Chainmail is AC 16, right under Splint, no?
So Ring of Warmth is nice, but I don't need another attunement.
it. I mean, what does it do?
It
Resistance to cold.
Resistance to cold, and all items are unharmed.
like you don't
Everything
give
you and everything you wear and carry are unharmed for temperatures as low as -50 Fahrenheit.
How
I
much
don't
is
know how
minus
much that is
50
in Celsius.
Fahrenheit in proper scale?
Yeah, I don't know.
A lot lower than 0.
It's -45.
Okay, thank you. Dude, this is fucking sick.
Do you need more water?
Does anyone want berries to heal up?
Rivals, I think they're giving you the Ogrim strength if you want to take it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, should give that to Ravos.
That's strength
Good.
20 fucking 3.
Can I take the gemstones from the blood dude?
Yeah, sure, dude. Do you need gemstones? Because I need gemstones to fill up my things.
I need
Components.
gemstones to create shit.
Yeah, then take them. I think you need them
Is
more
there
than I
just a
do.
button? Do I just hit a little hand and I steal the loot?
Yep.
Yeah!
And if you click the one to the left of it, you steal the entire stack.
I'm gonna steal the
Yeah,
pittance.
so if there's multiple of them, right?
You don't have to take everything, but you can. But you
But I
don't
wanna.
have to. But you can. You
Uh,
don't have to. You
so-
can take Zorok's spellbook and then throw it onto party inventory, by the way.
Yeah, I think I was just
Sorry.
about to do that.
uh,
So,
Oh.
he didn't get to use anything. Cone of Witchfire, Summon Daggers, Devil Cyclone. You guys kill him on his first turn.
How do I assign an actor to steal loot with?
oh. Maybe
You
click
put
your
it into
character.
it goes to your inventory first, and then give it to the party inventory.
Well, no, like I hit the button to take it, and it says I need to assign an actor to do this.
No, I think you need to click
Have
your
your
character.
token selected.
I do have. This.
Do you have multiple
Maybe you need to
selected?
have it selected on
I'll
there.
take the spellbook.
Yeah, I'll take the chainmail and the ring of warmth,
Now I go to party inventory.
and I'll put them in. Yeah, it works for me. I just click one
I need
token
it
and
open
then
to
it works.
click.
I still can't give
Oh.
it though because the party inventory. Oh wait, hold on. I need to go to sanctuary.
Yeah, you need to. I'll keep it out
Right.
there because
Go over
I don't know what I'm
there.
doing wrong, but it ain't working.
Confirm. Cool.
what do you want to take, Seldor?
I'm trying to steal the pittance from what's his face.
Did that just move it into your inventory but not Steve? Okay.
What do you
I
want the
moved
it.
pittance for?
Maybe go to loot.
I'm doing it just to test it.
Ah,
I just added it to your inventory, but I don't know why it's not working for you.
Oh, I was looking
Yeah,
at
I
his inventory
think
section. Do I need to look at his loot section?
You can
No.
go to loot and see if it works better there.
wait. Does the thing have? Does the icon actually have a chest on?
You're gonna hit confirm down at the
It
bottom.
Are
does.
you? Yeah, no, but for
The loot's
No,
still
I
there.
think
next.
I
What?
think because I had the same error when I had both Agneta and Husbjörn selected, so I think it's that, but I don't know why.
Oh, do you have both gift and yourself selected?
No, trust me.
That's
Yeah,
weird
then I don't know. I mean, I guess do we just take the component pouch and lamp and rations and stuff?
No character selected. Open up your character sheet. If your character sheet's open, Max, does it work?
Nope.
That's strange.
User configuration, player avatar.
Oh, I know what it is. I think.
There you
Yep,
go. I
that's
did
it.
it.
Did
So in the
what?
Yeah.
bottom left, in the players, I had to assign you your player.
Oh, haven't been me this whole time?
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
have just been next and not silver.
There you
Okay.
go. Now it works.
Ah.
Because it
That
doesn't work
makes
for the
sense.
DM.
So now it should work.
I'm gonna ask Agneta what she thinks about the chainmail armor.
I'm literally just stealing his trash. Does anyone care?
It's not big
No,
enough.
I'm just putting it in the.
Oh, it's from a fucking ogre. Of course
Alright.
it's big
I'll
enough.
just put it in the party inventory.
I was just taking his garbage.
It will need to be fitted for her, though. You'll still
Yeah,
need
no,
to
well-
take it to a smith.
Yeah, no shit, but like, yeah, what does she think about chainmail? Like, what's her opinion on armor? I need to get her
Roll
something.
animal handling as you hold it up to her.
She needs something. She's going to fucking die soon if I don't get her something. Like, she almost died today. Oh my god, that's such an awful roll.
You rolled a 4 and got a 16.
Yeah, I have plus 12.
She looks at it, and you can see her. I guess she shook her head. It's metal. Not really
Oh
a
yeah,
fan
she's
of
a
metal.
druid! Of course! Of course! I'm sorry, my love. I throw it to rebels. I don't give a crap about it. Here you go, man.
What?
You can
He's
take
throwing
it.
a set of chainmail armor
I'm
at
throwing
you.
a humongous ogre chainmail at you. Catch it, bitch.
That would lower his AC.
Yeah, I know.
Put it in the party inventory.
Melt it down
Yeah,
for scrap
sure, man.
metal.
Oh, she's a druid, of course! Of course! That's why she doesn't like armor. I'm a stupid motherfucker.
Did you assign her 4 points, by the way?
4 points to
Her 4 points? What?
Yeah, she gets ability score improvements.
She gets ability score improvements? What the fuck?
Yeah, did you see it on her? If you go to click biography band, you can see everything.
No, I saw that. I thought you already like included
No.
that in her current stat.
No.
Okay.
She does also get she could get acrobatics, animal handling, intimidation, nature, perception, or survival. You could choose one of those skills.
Wait,
Oh,
this is so
that was
stupid.
it.
Okay,
It's
bonus
stupid, but I think you like stupid, so
Yeah. Wait, Agneta can get the animal handling. How does that work?
she's a pack animal.
Oh, she can animal handle other donkeys. Wow, that's amazing.
Seen like people with dogs or like other animals. Come on, man. She could do it.
Okay, I need to do that then. Yeah.
That's all the.
Dude, this is the greatest day of my life. So stupid.
You kill her, she's worth 5,000 XP.
Is that a lot of XP or
No, not really.
Where do I assign proficiencies and stuff?
You click it.
Oh, I click like strength. Oh,
She doesn't get any saving throws. Oh no, she
Okay.
gets one saving throw. Dex, Con, or Dex.
Yeah, that's what I'm
strength.
saying. How do
So
I add
you see that little circle beneath each one? You can just click it.
Okay, but isn't that proficiency in everything? No, it's not.
No.
Yeah, I see it. No, it works. I'm just stupid. Okay, so I'll give her Constitution proficiency. And then I will... What's the next one? Acrobatics, animal handling, athletics, intimidation. I feel like intimidation and athletics, but maybe nature makes sense. Intimidation and
You
nature.
give her to nature, she no longer gets a 0 because nature is intelligence and she has a -4
Yeah, I
intelligence.
should probably give it to nature. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, she already has proficiency in athletics.
Yeah, I did that already.
Yeah, because she's a donkey. No, I'll just take that because I think you're buffing her too much.
That wasn't me. That's you.
So that's the second one. No, I think it's because donkeys have that naturally, right?
I forgot to also do one other thing. Details on your weapons. 19.
So stupid.
No, it gets stupider. Read on, but
I know she can crit on 19s and 20s.
yeah, I didn't add that.
Oh,
So
okay.
she might have crit in that last fight, but we don't know. Anyway, now that we're done with that, this is kind of what I have left.
Okay.
Hughes Bjorn, go ahead and roll a survival.
Right now? Yes, sir.
Yeah, as you guys are leaving, heading in deeper, because now that, as you guys are kind of like finishing off this fight, you starting to hear horns being blared and other things like that.
That's just
They're attempting to zero in on your location when you start to move up a path and you see an old, abandoned, probably mine shaft.
And give him +5, so to make sure that we're not tracked.
As you see like a old, like what do they call that? Where they just dump out all the refuse from a mine? They call them
Slag
like,
pile?
huh?
Slag pile?
Yeah, not
Yeah.
slag. Slag is like the but you know what I mean. You see an old slag pile that's mostly overgrown, and you know that there must be a mine nearby. So, darting upwards and through some bushes into a very concealed mine shaft, as you guys
Apparently it's called
enter.
tailings.
Yeah, tailings. That's it. As you guys go ahead and enter, we will end it there as you guys descend into an old cave to hide from the armies.
Woo!
Nice.
That's all I
Guys,
had.
Agneta just hit strength 20, baby. What the fuck?
So I gave her a powerful build because she's a mule.
Boink.
Makes sense.
He's big and
Yeah,
tiny.
she rolls up by.
Alright. Well, everyone, it's I got some stuff to do, so I'm gonna head off.
So this is
I'll
a
see you
sewer
next time.
dragon?
Yep,
Yeah,
I
it's
hope you had
half past
fun.
one here.
Familiar,
Yeah,
or
so
do
I
you have
drank
bunch
a
of different
monster at
abilities and
11,
shit? 'Cause
which
it's
was a
homebrew,
good
its
idea,
own
by the way.
different thing.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like a
So-
terrible idea.
So,
a
you know,
horrible idea.
sleep is for the weak, guys.
Hmm?
Right?
Stupid.
No,
Uh,
because I'm moving and I got shit to do tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you take care,
Yeah,
Val.
he's still moving.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm still moving.
Moving. Keep them boxes moving.
I'm,
Hide.
But basically, so what I've been doing so far is mostly fixing up the new apartments so that I can move in there.
Alright.
Nice. Oh, Bjorn, would you
Oh,
like
thank you.
Agneta as this character sheet? Or would you like her as this character sheet?
What do you mean?
Alright, so we are gonna do a raid because the session is over.
What is a raid?
It is when. Oh no. Yeah. A raid. We're going to send our 5 viewers to somebody else. Thanks for watching.